Sure is nice out today. My life is pretty normal in the grand scheme of things. I graduated from college and landed a job at a major contracting firm and started making some decent money. I'm just your average 37-year-old man. There's one thing missing. I'm kind of lacking in the girlfriend department. By lacking, I mean I've never had one at all. Ever. But, to be perfectly honest, it doesn't bother me that much.
Satoru! Hey there. Good to see you.
Tamara, hey. Sorry I'm late. What was it you needed?
Hi, I'm Miho. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen you around the office before, but I don't think we've ever been introduced.
Ah, of course. I'm Satoru Mikami. Come to think of it, I've actually heard a lot about you.
Huh? Wait, you have?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of rumors.
What kind of rumors?
Miho, calm down, he's kidding. Go easy on her, she's not used to your jokes yet.
Sure, sorry. Why am I even here? Does he want marriage advice or something?
Do you want to grab some food? We can talk over dinner. You said that you like yakiniku, right? Come on, I know the perfect place.
Yeesh, he made plans revolving around my favorite food? He's really buttering me up.
It's right up here.
They're good kids. I should congratulate them. Tamara!
Satoru!
Hey, what's going on? This heat. I can't stand it. It's too hot.
Request confirmed.
Satoru,
Tamara.
listen. The reason I wanted to have dinner was so I could show off Miho like a total jerk.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it.
Mr. Mikami.
Just promise me you'll have a happy life together. And please, wipe my hard drive. I can't believe I'm gonna kick the bucket as a girlfriendless virgin. In my next life, I'm gonna go on the prowl. I'll hunt down all the ladies.
Acquisition of unique skill. Predator. Successful.
In stories, 30-year-old virgins are wizards. Sing and sage. A few more years and I'd be a great sage.
Extra skill acquired. Sage. Continuing. Sage will transform into the unique skill. Great Sage. Successful.
Shut up already. Can a guy just get some peace and quiet?
Satoru! Satoru!
It's so dark. I can't see. Where the heck am I? And what happened to me? The last thing I remember is someone teasing me about being a sage or whatever. Hold on. I was stabbed. Yeah, okay then. It'll be alright. No need to panic just yet. I mean, I haven't lost my cool in a while. The last time was when I crapped my pants back in grade school. Anyway, back to the stabbing thing. Let's see. I don't hurt anywhere. I'm not cold. But my eyes, they won't open. I can't see anything. My hands, my feet, my body. I can move. At least there's that. Are those rocks? Which would mean I'm not in the hospital. Okay, so where the hell am I? Huh? What's this? Some kind of plant? Does my mouth work? Can I talk? Nope. Whoa, it dissolved. No way. I think I can feel it permeating throughout my whole body. Hold up. That doesn't seem normal. What happened to me? My body's never been able to dissolve plants before, right? Wait. Huh? Maybe I really did kick it. I wonder what happened to Tamara and Miho. He better have fried my hard drive.
Still, though, what the heck am I? I feel kind of bouncy and rubbery. It seems like my whole body is that way. I think I get it. Is this really possible? Can it be that my totally real and not made up hot and muscular dude bod has now been streamlined into this small gelatinous form? Yeah, right, there's no way I'd be that chill about it! But I can't deny it either. Human I am not. No doubt. It appears I was stabbed, died, and reincarnated as a slime. I'm pretty sure a lot of time has passed since my rebirth. All things considered, the slime body thing isn't such a bad deal, and it comes with a weird perk of not needing sleep or food. So what's the point of eating these plants, you ask? Because I'm so freaking bored! There's no real point to it, but it's better than doing nothing. Wait, who am I even talking to? Maybe the bigger question is, where does the stuff I eat even go? It's not like I poop.
Answer.
Ah!
The plants are stored in the stomach of your unique skill, Predator.
Whoa, a voice? It sounds like the one I heard when I was shanked. Who are you?
Answer. It is the effect of your unique skill, Great Sage. Now that your ability has been established, you will be capable of...
So when you say skill, do you mean like my abilities? What is Predator?
It allows you to ingest objects and analyze them within your body. You can then acquire that object's skills. Once the analysis is complete, you can then mimic the object.
Oh!
The stomach stores the objects you ingest. Additionally, it can also isolate harmful objects that cannot be analyzed.
I'm not gonna lie, the Predator skill sounds kinda amazing. Is it really something a slime should possess? Not that I'm complaining. Hey, as a test, can you analyze that plant I just ate?
Confirmed. Analysis complete. It is a Hippocate herb, a valuable herb that only grows in areas rich in magicules, used as an ingredient in salves and healing potions.
Magicules?
Magicules, a special energetic material found in...
Can't you use simpler words?
Magicules are the building blocks of life in all magical beings.
Building blocks, eh? Makes sense. I bet this cave is full of those magicule thingies, which is probably why this place is Hippocate heaven. So, basically, since I just ate all those plants, I can analyze them in my stomach. Does that mean I can create like healing potions and then stash them away for a rainy day inside my slime storage locker?
Affirmative.
Awesome sauce! Right, herbs like they were going out of style. Then I analyzed those babies and turned them into some juicy healing potions via slime stomach. I figured they might come in handy. But once again, I was mostly just doing it to fight off my boredom. You know, I thought all those plants were pretty darn worthless until I actually analyzed them. Hey, Great Sage, what's the deal with this rock?
Magic ore. Minerals that spend long periods of time in magicule-rich areas take in magicules until they become magic ore. It's considered valuable.
Whoa, for real? Alrighty! Man, I've really hit the jackpot in here. I devoured every piece of magic ore I could find, which was a lot. It was like an ore smorgasbord! Oh man, this feels weird. Did I just fall in water? Like in a lake? I guess slimes don't float. Oh crap, am I gonna die again? I can still breathe though. Or not breathe. Wait, could I even breathe to start with? Probably not. Anyway, what am I gonna do? I can't swim. Okay!
Skill. Water pressure propulsion acquired.
Wait, I don't have any brakes! I'm almost positive there's a dent in my head, but
of damage you've sustained is 10%. Species skill self-regeneration has been activated.
So I can still take damage even though I don't feel pain? Whoa, my body just buffed out its own dent. Score! Now that's a convenient skill. Still though, I should probably be more careful from here on out.
You there. Can you hear me, small one? I said, can you hear me, small one? Hey! It's rude to just ignore me.
Are they talking to me?
You had best answer me.
Easier said than done. I don't have a mouth to talk with, genius.
Hey!
Hey! Stop shouting, Baldy!
You dare call me Baldy? You're a... I was trying to be hospitable, seeing it's been a while since my last visitor. But perhaps you have adapted.
Hey, man, I'm really sorry. I didn't know you could read my mind or whatever. And I don't have eyes or a mouth, so I'm literally in the dark here.
I thought you were brave to call me Baldy after seeing me, but it turns out you are blind. Fine, I shall bestow sight upon you. However, there are a few small conditions. What say you?
Depends on the conditions.
They're fairly simple. You must promise not to fear me when you gain the ability to see me. And I'd like you to come and visit again sometime. That's all. Are those terms agreeable to you?
Wait, is that seriously it?
Yes. You see, small one, I was sealed in this cave 300 years ago. Ever since then, I've had nothing to do other than be exceptionally bored. So do we have a deal?
Well, I'm kind of curious about the whole sealed thing, but whatever. You got a deal.
Excellent. There is a skill called magic sense. Can you use it?
I don't know what it is.
It allows you to sense the...
Those magicules I'd be able to see? All right, I'll give it a shot. Hey, something's happening. Is this what magicules look like?
Extra skill, magic sense, acquired.
Oh, snap! Wait, extra skill?
Skills with power and efficiency, which are higher than those of normal skills.
Whoa! That sounds extra awesome!
Would you like to use magic sense?
Yes! I can see! I can see! I can see! Oh, yeah! Bummer alert. I really am a slime.
How did it go?
Great! I did it! Thank you so much! Holy crap! You're a dragon?!
Allow me to formally introduce myself.
Sure.
I am Peltora, the storm, one of only 4 true dragons that exist in this world. Hey, don't forget our deal, slime.
I would never! It's not like I'm scared, but I gotta run, so I'll come and visit sometime. Bye!
Hold it! Something is amiss. Slimes are normally low-ranked monsters that do not think. Yet you seem intelligent. Are you unique?
I honestly don't know what that means.
It refers to a being with extraordinary abilities.
I may be. I don't know. The truth is, I used to be a human. Then I got stabbed to death and shabam. The next thing I knew, I looked like this.
Yes, I see. You were reincarnated.
I guess. And now I'm living my life as a slime monster.
It is very unusual for someone to come into this world that way.
Huh? It is?
Occasionally there are others who will come here from a different world, but you are the first I've known that was reincarnated here. Most beings are unable to withstand having only their soul traverse worlds.
Wait, so there are people who come here from other worlds, but never through reincarnation?
We call them otherworlders. I've heard that they gain special abilities based on their desires when they cross into the sand.
I got my skills. I wonder if there are other people from Japan here. I think I'm gonna go try and find some of those other worlders.
What's this? You're leaving so soon.
The dude's pouting? Well, I guess I could stay a little longer. I mean, there's no rush or anything.
Excellent, but please stay as long as you like.
Oh yeah, didn't you mention something earlier about how you were sealed in this cave, Beldora?
Yes, it's a great story. It was 300 years ago. I sort of accidentally burned down an entire town.
Accidentally?
So of course someone came looking to slay me. It's possible that I underestimated my opponent a bit. About halfway through the battle I started using my full strength. And I still lost somehow!
Seriously? But you seem like a pretty strong dude. Was your opponent super powerful?
Yes, extremely powerful. The humans call her a hero, blessed with divine protection.
A blessed hero? Sounds like something out of a video game.
Using her unique skill, she overpowered me in battle, and then sealed me away using unlimited imprisonment.
Is that shiny stuff her unlimited and...
No, the hero referred to herself as something called a summon.
A summon? Is that supposed to be different from another worlder?
It requires more than 30 mages performing a ritual that has several days to bring someone here.
Sweet! You guys have mages here? This is starting to sound more like a game!
The summon is expected to perform as a powerful weapon.
A weapon?
Yes, for the summoner. They use magic to carve a curse into the summoned soul. That way they can never defy their master.
What the heck? That's seriously messed up, man!
Isn't it? I'm not sure what your world was like. But in this world, the only thing that matters is survival of the fittest.
Huh. So you've been stuck in this cave ever since that hero sealed you here 300 years ago?
That is correct. I am so incredibly bored.
Man, and here I thought I was lonely just because I never had a girlfriend in my previous life. Being all alone for 300 years would be a real suckfest. That's it! Hey, what if you and I became friends?
Are you serious? Me, the mighty storm dragon Veldora, become friends with a lowly slime?
Yeah, you're right, it was a stupid idea!
Now hold on. I never said that I didn't want to.
So, does that...
Make an exception? Just this once, I'd be willing to consider it.
Playing hard to get? Fine, that settles it then. We're friends. Unless, of course, you'd rather hang out here alone.
No, I wouldn't. Today is your lucky day, slime. We'll be friends.
Whatever makes you feel better about it. Well, put her there, pal.
Right. Pal.
It's kind of weird trying to make new friends at my age. And with a dragon, no less. Anyway, that's the story of how I got stabbed, died, was reincarnated as a slime, and made friends with the super powerful storm dragon Veldora. My totally normal life as a 37-year-old man is ancient history. I still can't believe all that's happened, but this is my new life now. Or should I call it a slife? Oh yeah, I hope Tamara remembered to wipe my hard drive for me. Man, I hope he didn't look to see what's on it.
All done. Please rest in peace, Satoru. If I ever have a son, I'll name him after the hero who saved my life.
So, what are we gonna do? You know, about this unlimited imprisonment thing. Now that we're buddies, I feel...
Buddies?
Is that a dragon version of puppy dog eyes? Come on, man, that looks only cute coming from a girl.
I'm willing to listen to any ideas you have. As it stands now, I probably only have 100 years or so before my magic completely runs out. My magic tools have been leaking out of me.
That explains why this cave is Magic Hill Central. No wonder there's valuable herbs in Oracle lore. What happens when you run out of juice?
Nothing, really.
What do you mean by nothing?
I'll probably just die.
Oh, that's rough. 300 years of complete solitude followed by dying alone? Well, it's worth a try. Great Sage, use Predator on the unlimited imprisonment.
experiment has failed.
Should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
It's hopeless.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Examining possibilities.
Hey, it's rude to ignore me to just talk through your own skin.
Jealous?
Survey completed. Possibilities.
Yeah, that makes sense. So here's what I've got for you. We have to analyze the unlimited imprisonment from both sides, then we might be able to remove it.
Oh, now hold on. I can't analyze it from my side. The hero also sealed my skills, so I won't be much help.
Then just give me the data and I'll analyze it from my side.
Okay, but that could take quite a while. I wouldn't want you to have to wait around that whole time. Not that it would bother me or anything.
That's a good point. I was thinking that maybe I'd like to try and find others from my world.
Of course.
There is one thing we could try.
What is it?
How about you get in my stomach? See, I can use my skills Great Sage and Predator to analyze unlimited imprisonment. Meanwhile, you can try to destroy it from the inside. You'll be safe and sound inside my slime tummy and probably won't disappear permanently. What do you think?
Will, I trust you completely, friend.
Just like that, huh? No questions asked?
Well, sure. Breaking through unlimited imprisonment together sounds like it could be fun. And my only other choice is to wait here for you to come back. Alone.
I guess. And two is better than one. Let's do this thing!
Yes.
Okay, so I'll use Predator
Hold on
and...
a moment. Before you proceed, I'd like to give you a proper name. I think you should give me one too.
Huh?
By doing so, it engraves onto our souls the fact that we are equals. It's what humans often refer to as a family name. But the name I give you will offer my divine protection. Currently, you are nameless. So this will mark you as a monster with power.
A monster with a name, huh? Sounds cool.
Indeed it does. Now give me a good name.
I'll try. Let's see. Something cool. Veldora the Storm Dragon. Storm. I feel like if nothing else, it should at least be related to that somehow. And Storm seems kind of obvious. Huh? How about Tempest? That's a cool name, right? Is it dumb?
It sounds fantastic! From this day onward, I am Veldora Tempest!
Yeesh, you scared me for a second there.
Now I shall give you a name. How about Rimuru?
Rimuru. Yeah, sounds good.
Then you are now Rimuru Tempest!
At that moment, I felt something shift deep within my very soul. It was as if the name itself became permanently engraved upon it. I am Rimuru Tempest!
Rimuru.
Veldora Tempest. Okay, well, I'm gonna eat you now. It's time to bust out of that unlimited imprisonment.
Let's do it. I'm sure we'll meet face to face again in the near future.
We will! Unique skill Predator! That was easier than I thought it would be. Things are gonna be quiet without Veldora.
Unlimited imprisonment.
Yes, analyze away. On that day, a great tremor rocked the world. The disappearance of Veldora the Storm Dragon, a catastrophe-class monster, was confirmed. The cave where Veldora had been sealed for so long was located within the great forest of Jura. And on the outskirts of that same forest existed several different countries. One of those aforementioned countries was the Kingdom of Bloomund.
Have you heard about the storm dragon yet? Certainly you have. I've heard a rumor or two. That's not surprising. You are a guild master after all. Well then, can you tell me what measures the guild intends to take regarding this matter?
We hadn't intended to take any sort of measures.
The disappearance of Veldora will only serve to galvanize the monsters, which will be a problem for everyone.
Honestly, I think the real problem you need to be worrying about is the Eastern Empire. With the dragon gone, it's likely they'll invade that region.
Yes, and if the Eastern Empire does manage to get through the great forest of Jura, the provinces around it will fall before we can even retaliate.
You look kind of tired. As a favor to an old friend, I suppose I could do some investigating. I will look into the state of the forest and things concerning the kingdom.
Sounds good. Thank you, Fuse.
Veldora's disappearance brought about chaos in the surrounding countries, causing quite a bit of trouble for humans and monsters alike. Of course, Rimuru had no way to know this. I wonder how many days had passed since I ate Veldora. I meandered around for a while, trying to find my way out of the cave. I gobbled up any ore or plant I came across and stashed it in my slime storage unit.
Skill, water movement acquired. Skill, water blade acquired. The acquired skills, water pressure propulsion, water movement, and water blade have been combined. They have evolved into an extra skill, water manipulation.
I tried out all kinds of things and learned some new skills. And then, I ran into a new friend. I knew from the moment we met we were gonna be best buddies. Psych. To go the other way? Hold up. This guy's not any scarier than Veldora. Maybe I'm overreacting. Time to test out my mad skills. Let's do this! Water blade! Rimuru used water blade and it was super effective. I should be careful who I use it on. Pause. If I were to use my predator skill and eat that snake monster thingy, does that mean I could analyze it and learn all of its abilities? Down the hatch! Ew! I can't taste, but still, ew!
Analysis complete. Skills, poisonous breath and sense heat source acquired. You can now mimic Black Serpent.
Cool, so I can breathe poison and sense heat? Sounds like that could come in handy. Aw, yes! PredatorIsTheBomb.com! That's it! I'm gonna acquire all the skills! Take this! Note to self, use sparingly. Water blade, water blade, water blade! She sells seashells down by the seashore. How much wood could a woodchuck... Thanks to the skills I acquired from the giant bat, I finally figured out how to talk out loud. Take us to your leader. We have come from another planet. Then, after several long weeks of bouncing around in that cave, at last! A door that big is how am I supposed to open it? Do I just water blade it or what?
about time this sucker opened. The keyhole is so freaking rusty it's impossible to use.
That's no big surprise. This place has been vacant for like 300 years or whatever.
We should still be careful not to let our guard down. If worst comes to worst, we can always use our escape skill.
Those are the first humans I've seen. I wonder what they're doing here. Adventuring, maybe? How can I understand them, though?
Answer. The use of magic sense can turn sound waves that carry attention into comprehensible words.
Makes sense. And that's good. Foreign languages are not my forte.
And by producing sound waves that carry your thoughts, you may converse.
Ah, but, I'm a slime now. Trying to talk to them might end with yet another stabbing.
Alright, come closer so I can activate my stealth arts.
He called that skill stealth arts. Imagine the peeping you could do! What a disgraceful perv that I absolutely want to make friends with later! Are they gone? Huh?
What's wrong?
It's weird. I thought I just sensed a monster nearby, but nothing is there.
Finally, I left the cave. It was the first time I'd seen the sun since my last life. I haven't heard anything from Veldora since I ate him. I'm worried he might be gone for good, but deep down I believe his consciousness is still there. After all, we made a promise. I'll just have to go on lots of adventures. That way I'll have some cool stories to tell him the next time we meet. I haven't been outside in forever. The air tastes so sweet. Not that I can taste. Dear Veldora, as it turns out, I'll have a cool story to tell you a little sooner than I thought. Scrawny bodies, beat-up weapons.
Have some sort of business out here in the forest?
Strong one? Does he mean me? Right, I just need to produce sound waves carrying my thoughts. Hi! It's nice to meet you all! My name is Rimuru and I am a slime monster!
Please, sir, we're very aware of just how much strength you possess. Spare us from your all-powerful voice!
Oops, maybe I thought a little too hard. So, did you need something?
Well, we sensed a powerful monster roaming around. We came out here to investigate it.
Whoa, so did you guys already find it or what?
Surely you jest. You can't fool us, sir. Even if you have decided to take on the form of a mere slime.
I'm the powerful monster?
Please excuse me. But seeing as you're so strong, we wanted to ask a favor.
Huh? And that's how I got invited to the Goblin Village. Village might have been a stretch, though. One sneeze from Veldora and it'd be history.
Welcome to our humble town. We are so honored to have you here. I am the elder of this village.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. So, what kind of favor did you guys need from me?
Have you perhaps noticed that many of the monsters in the area are... Our god, who has always protected us, suddenly disappeared without a trace about a month ago. As a result, the monsters around this area have started to continually harass our poor village.
Their god? Does he mean Veldora? The timing fits. He must have been keeping the monsters at bay.
We tried to fight them off ourselves, but we simply lack the numbers.
And that's why we asked you to come here.
They think I can help them? I don't know, I'm just a lowly slime. I'm really not that strong, so I doubt I'd be too much help.
You're so modest.
And funny, too.
Huh?
There's no way that a mere slime would emit such an overwhelming aura. It's quite obvious that you're a very powerful monster.
Aura? What's he talking about? Is that like Power BO? Yo, Great Sage. Change Magic Sense's perspective. I'd like to look at myself.
Changing perspective.
Whoa! Is that seriously the aura around me? I feel like I've been walking around with my fly wide open. This is so bad! No wonder the goblins were groveling back in the forest. You noticed, huh? How wise of you.
But of course, Strong One, there's no no hiding the rather formidable...
To fool the village elder, you've all shown a great deal of potential. Congratulations! Whew, managed to suck it in.
Oh, I understand now. You were testing us. Hopefully enough of our people were appropriately frightened at your powerful aura.
Yeah, totally! I'm actually impressed you were brave enough to speak to me at all! What am I even talking about? Come to think of it, how did those humans back in the cave not see me? Maybe they're dumb?
You honor us with your kind words. Now, regarding the favor we wish to ask you...
According to the goblins, they've been having problems with some nearby monsters called direwolves who attacked them from the east. Many goblins lost their lives in the battle against them. These monsters are said to be much stronger than the goblins, and it takes 10 of them to have a chance at beating one direwolf. There was a named warrior among them who served as the guardian for their village. Unfortunately, he was killed in battle, and his people were left defenseless. They were out of options.
Altogether, there are about 100 direwolves.
How many people do you have?
Including women, we have about 60 who can still fight.
Those aren't very good odds. It's like a boss level in a video game. So that goblin warrior went and fought against wolves even though...
He knew the odds were against him. He gave his life so he could bring us information on our foes. You see, that warrior was my son, and his older brother.
Oh, man. I'm sorry I brought it up. Elder, I do have a question.
Yes, sir?
What's in it for me? Like, what would I get in return if I decide to help you? There has to be something you guys can offer. It's not that I actually want compensation, but it also probably wouldn't hurt to put on a bit of a show.
We could offer our unfaltering loyalty. Please, Strong One, I'm begging you to grant us your divine protection, and in return our whole village will swear to you.
We promise.
This brings back memories.
Please help me, and I swear I'll never ask you for anything again!
All right, already. Just calm down.
When it's all said and done, I'm terrible at saying no.
The direwolves! Oh no, we're all gonna die!
Should we run?
Where can we go?
Now, everyone, just remain calm.
You have nothing to fear. Because we're going to defeat them.
So, you...
In lieu of Veldora the Storm Dragon, I, Rimuru Tempest, will protect you! I've decided to grant you your wish.
Thank you so much, Lord Rimuru. We are eternally grateful to you, and from this day forward, we are your loyal servants.
You can count on me! And that's the story of how I became the leader of the goblins, and their guardian. Most of these goblins don't look like they could do much damage to a direwolf. They lack that warrior vibe. And muscles. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Do you all understand our situation?
Yes! We are prepared to fight against the direwolves even if it costs us our lives!
No need to get worked up. Just be chill. What matters is that we go out there and do the best we can, right? Okay, can someone please show me you're wounded?
We did the best that we could, but it's not enough.
This is worse than I imagined. I had no idea the wolves could cause such a deep wound. Well, might as well try eating them.
Wait! What are you doing, my lord?
What the... My wounds!
But how?
You healed me.
I can't believe that actually worked! I was kind of shooting from the hip when I slurped him up and smacked him with a couple of those potions I made. They're even more effective than I thought they would be. You get a potion and you get a potion! I had enough of those he poked birthday herbs and I've got loads to spare. Everyone gets one.
Wow, you truly are magnificent, my lord.
There, that's the last of the wounded. Now then, about the village. We'll need to fortify it with a fence.
Tonight is the night. Veldora's protection has vanished from this forest. We have nothing left to fear. Under this moon, we'll destroy the goblin village and create a foothold for ourselves here in the great forest of Jura. The dire wolves shall rule over this forest. Our mighty claws can tear through any monster, and our great fangs can break through the strongest armor. What a disgraceful little fence. They dare mock us. Father, look. The slime.
Turn back now and nobody gets hurt. This is your only warning.
You insolent wretch. Do you think a direwolf would really listen to a foolish slime? Destroy their pitiful fence. Water the grass with the blood of goblins. What's that?
It's my skill, steel thread.
Is this your doing?
That's right.
A puny monster dares to attack us? I will squash you like a bug! Father! Lord Rimuru, no!
And that's sticky thread.
This won't stop me!
Skill, water blade! Listen up, dire wolves. Your boss has been slain. I'll give you two choices. You can submit, or you can die. That was stupid. What will I do if they decide to take the suicide mission route and attack all at once? I wish they'd just choose the runaway option. Oh, Predator!
Analysis complete. Acquired ability to mimic direwolf. Direwolf species skills have been acquired, including supreme sense of smell, thought communication, and menace.
Right! Hear me! I will show you mercy just this once! If you refuse to yield to me, then I'll allow you the chance to turn tail and run! Come on, guys! Just run away already! Why aren't they leaving? Do they still want to fight?
We yield. Our pack will now serve you.
Huh? But they could...
Did we win? Are we safe?
Yep, all's good in the Goblin Hood. That could have been a lot worse. I'm glad that's done. Like they say, make love, not war. And before it really had a chance to start, the great direwolf battle at the Goblin Village was over. Still, though... Now I have a new problem. Not only do I need to find someone to look after these goblins, I've got to find puppy sitters too. I guess their numbers are about the same, so... Listen up, everyone! Okay, here's what we're going to do about the living situation. I'm gonna have you all pair up.
Pair up?
You seem confused.
We're not sure what you mean by the term pair up, Lord Rimuru.
You'll form groups of 2.
A group?
Of 2.
All right. Yesterday's enemy is today's friend. From this day forward, I want you all to work together and get along. Got it?
Yes!
So help each other out and have each other's backs. Ugh. Guess that settles. Moving on. Next, we'll need to figure out food, shelter, and clothing. We should form teams to hunt and gather food, build new houses, and probably get some people to work on strengthening the village's defenses. Let's start with... what's that dude's name again? Wait, do they even have names? Yo, Elder, do you guys have names or what?
Well, it's very unusual for monsters to have names, but even without names, we can still communicate our thoughts to one another.
Oh, that's cool. Still, though, it'd be easier if you all had names. So, if it's okay with you guys, I think I'll just give you some.
Wait, really? But are you certain you want to give us all a name?
Yeah? Sheesh, they're weirdly excited over something as simple as getting a new name. All right, you'll go first. Let's see, what to call you. Your son had a name, right? The one who died in battle?
Yes, it was Rieger.
That's cool sounding. In that case, I'll dub thee Regurd.
To think you have honored me with such a wondrous name, you've made me so happy.
Jeez, really? All I did was add a D onto his son's name.
Whoa, thanks!
Oh my, I can't believe my son has been allowed to inherit my other son's name.
Thank you so much, Lord Rimuru!
We're not worthy of your
Man,
kindness.
these guys are way emotional today. Your name's Gapta.
Yay! Thank you! I'll treasure it, sir!
You'll be Gapchi. Gapsu. Gapte. And, you're Gapzo. These names aren't super imaginative. I feel bad that they're so happy about them.
Please, sir, I certainly don't want you to think we're unappreciative of the names you've given us. And we're aware of how strong your magical power is compared to ourselves. But are you sure it's wise to try and give everyone a name in just one sitting?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Well, as long as you're certain, then.
Who's next? You'll be Haruna. Hey! Whew, that takes care of all the goblins. Next up are the wolves. He's the son of the direwolf boss, right? He might actually be mad at me for offing his dad. Then again, I'm no expert on body language, but they don't seem upset. Wind, storm. I know. I'll give him my family name. Tempest. Tempest Fang? Storm Fang? Let's see. Oh, Ronga! Yeah, that sounds cool. From now on, you'll be Ronga.
Wrong.
I guess the tail wag means he likes it. Hey! What's with the egg mode all of a sudden?
Lord Rimuru!
Everything is getting dark.
Oh no!
Somebody do something!
Warning. Internal magical reserves have fallen below minimum limit. Now entering sleep mode. Estimated time until full recovery is 3 days.
I used up too many magicules. But how? I couldn't move or speak. I had no sense of any of my surroundings, but I was still conscious.
Oh, this is our fault. It must be because he named so many of us at one time.
So apparently, giving out names like candy to monsters can use up your magicules. I guess that's why Regurd was acting so weird. I wonder if that's common knowledge. Jeez, he could have said something. And then, 3 days later. Behold! I am recovered!
Oh, Lord Rimuru, you're finally awake.
That I am.
You look like you're feeling much better now.
Who is this?
Hold on, I'll go fetch Elder Rigard for you.
Okay. Huh. Did this village always have a cute girl in it?
Lord Rimuru, I'm so happy that you finally recovered.
Rigard, hey! So who was that girl just now? Who the heck are you?
It is I, Rigard.
But weren't you like super old 3 days ago?
Indeed, before you gave us all names.
I de-aged you?
When a monster's given a name, it raises their rank and makes them evolve into something more powerful, like the handsome specimen you see here. Yeah.
Cool. At least that explains why you guys were so excited to be getting a name in the first place. No wonder that process sucked my magic heels dry.
Master, you're awake! Allow me to express my utmost joy that you finally recovered.
Hold on. Judging by the star on your forehead, you're wrong. There's Rigard. Rigard. And Gobta. Huh, he really didn't change that much. I know Rigard said they all evolved, but they almost seem like completely different monsters.
The male goblins have evolved to hobgoblins, and the female goblins have become goblinas.
Hey, Ranga, you were the only direwolf I had a chance to name. So, why is it that the other direwolves evolved too?
An excellent question. It's because all of us direwolves act as one entity. You see, in our pack, we're all connected. Therefore, my name has also become our clan's name.
Oh, I get it. So your whole pack evolved through a shared name.
Correct. We are no longer known as the direwolves. We're now the Tempest Wolves.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Oh no! Forgive my tail wagging, Master!
You have to be careful with that thing, Ranga!
I really am sorry.
Whoa, you can change your size? That's convenient. The monsters evolving is cool and all, but the bigger problem here is what we're gonna do about finding enough food, clothing, and shelter to sustain everybody.
Master! No!
Right. It took 5 whole minutes for everyone to settle down and stop gabbing. Man, that was my best village elder impression!
Lord Rimuru, what's that on your face?
Nothing. What's on your face? Anyway, as you can all see, we're a big happy family now. In order to avoid complications, I think we should set a few ground rules.
Rules?
There are 3 rules. Please do your best to follow them. First, no attacking humans. Second, no belittling other races. That's it.
Sir,
Yes, you have a question?
is there a reason why we're not allowed to attack the humans?
How dare you question him?
Calm down, Rigard. It's fine. It's simple, really. It's just because I like humans. That's all.
Okay then, makes perfect sense.
Wait, it does? Really? Good. Another thing is, humans typically live in large groups, and if you mess with them, then they might retaliate against us. If they were to come after us in earnest, I doubt we could handle them. Besides, getting along with them is beneficial to us, too. Are there any other questions?
Me!
Yes, Gupta!
When you say don't belittle other races, what's that mean?
Well, you've all gotten stronger by evolving, right? It means you shouldn't let that go to your head and use that strength to push others around. It's not fair to think you're better than they are. Besides, what if they get stronger one day and choose to start pushing you around?
We understand you, sir!
Okay, that's it. Do your best to follow those rules.
Right!
One more thing. Elder Rigard, I'd like for you to be in charge of everyone in this village. You're the Goblin Lord. Village well.
Yes! Thank you, my lord. I accept this great responsibility. I promise I won't let you down, sir.
Good. I'm counting on you. I don't want to tell him I only dumped the gig on him because I don't feel like doing it. After that, I assigned jobs to the rest of the goblins. I formed a team to keep watch over the village. Then I made a squad to gather food. Regarding those tasks, I think everything will be fine. The real problems are the group that builds houses and the people who make clothes. You know, 2/3 of the whole food shelter clothing thing. Are you sure that's a house? Honestly, I only know the basics of being a handyman, but I worked in general contracting, so I know good from bad. And this would probably get us shut down by the health department.
This is most embarrassing.
Forgive us.
Regarding the clothing problem, I just think we need more coverage is all. Not that I'm complaining necessarily.
We don't have anyone who's skilled at making clothes.
Couldn't you go buy them somewhere?
Yes, now that I think about it, there are others we trade with from time to time. Not only do they have people who can make us clothing, but they might also have somebody who knows about building houses as well.
Well, we aren't getting anywhere this way, so maybe we should go see them. Who are these people?
I'm referring to the dwarves that live in Dwargon.
Dwarves? Like the famous masters of metalworking dwarves? That sounds like that would be so much fun! Then I'll travel to Dwargon on our behalf. Rigard, are you cool with looking after the village while I'm away?
Yes, rest assured that everything is safe with me and my muscles.
All right, you kids behave.
Travel safely!
Come back soon, okay? So, I left the village on a new adventure to go and meet the dwarves. The goblins told me that this Dwargon place is huge and it even has its own king. You gotta admit, that sounds pretty cool. Onward to a new adventure filled. Rimuru and his friend, they're headed for Dwargon, the kingdom of the dwarves, hoping to find artisans who can help make clothing and houses for the goblins. His band includes Rieger and 2 other goblins, as well as their guide Gobta, who has apparently made the trip before. The Tempest Wolves who evolved from the Dire Wolves run as fast as the wind. Be careful not to push yourselves too hard!
Right!
That didn't mean go faster, Rocco! Hey, Rieger. I was wondering, who was it that named your brother?
Sir, I'm told that he received his name from a passing demon called Lord Gelmute. He saw promise in him.
Gel what?
Oh, Lord Gelmute. He's from the Demon Lord's army.
Oh. Hold up, Demon Lord's army? Demon Lord? Back in the cave, Veldora mentioned a hero, too. Hopefully I don't run into either of them. Sounds like nothing but trouble. Since I was the one who killed your dad, do you ever think about avenging him? Like taking me out or whatever? It's something I've been kind of worried about.
I have thought about it. But though I lost my father, you spared the rest of us even after defeating our clan. And then you gave us a new name. I feel nothing but gratitude. There's no room for resentment. Our pack is loyal to you, and you alone. You are our only master.
any chance you can tell me more about where we're headed?
Well, for starters, its official title is technically the Armed Nation of Dwargon. It's a beautiful city carved out of a natural cave system where dwarves, elves, humans, and other species live and work together in harmony.
Elves? Like lady elves?
Oh, and the city's leader is Gazel Dwargo, also known as the Hero King. Supposedly, he's greatly admired by his people.
Elves.
Lord Rimuru?
So, anyway, is it cool for monsters like me to go into Dwargon, or are there rules?
Please, there's no need to worry. Dwargon is manned. All fighting is prohibited within the city limits.
Gotcha.
Dwargon's military keeps the peace, so we have them to thank. They're a force to be reckoned with. It's said that the Dwarven army has been undefeated for 1,000 years.
Seriously? Color me impressed. It sounds like no one would be stupid enough to get on that king's bad side.
Last time I was there, someone picked a fight with
I'm
me
sure
outside
we'll
the
be
gate.
fine. Don't worry, my lord.
Huh? I can't put my gelatinous finger on it, but I feel like a red flag just went up.
Nice, they're ready. These smell delicious.
It's said that for a goblin on foot, it can take a total of 2 months or more to walk to the Dwarven Kingdom. However, thanks to Ranga and the other Tempest Wolves, Rimuru's party made the same journey in 3 days. I see, so that's where the elves, that is, the dwarves live, huh? I can't wait to meet some gorgeous elves. I can't wait to meet some super skilled dwarves.
Are you sure you only want to take Gobta into the city with you, my lord?
Yep, a big group will just draw unwanted attention. So Gopta can show me around.
But, sir...
Don't worry. We'll be back as soon as we can. You guys just chill here, okay?
Be careful, my lord.
Check out this line. Security must be strict.
Yeah, but once we get inside, we're pretty much free to do whatever we want.
Whatever we want.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a couple of scrawny monsters. There aren't any rules about fighting outside the city, so they're fair game.
And there it is, the red flag. I should have called this. Hey, Gopta, did this happen last time?
It did, sir. I was waiting in line to get in when I got beat up by some humans. Unfortunately, that's the fate of weak monsters.
Maybe it's time to change that.
You dumb monsters better stop ignoring us or you'll regret it. Now hold on. A talking slime monster is a pretty rare sight. We could make a fortune selling it.
Gopta, do you remember the first rule I told you?
Yes, I recall rule number 1 was we should never attack a human, sir.
Correct. So I want you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Do not look this way. Got it?
I understand.
Listen, dummies. I'm feeling generous, so if you leave right now, I'll spare your lives.
You must be joking! What are you gonna do? Get us all slimy? Yeah, shut your non-existent trap! We were gonna let you live, but since you pissed us off, you better say your prayers, monster!
They're as weak as their comebacks. Wait, are you threatening me? How bold of you!
Of course we are, you stupid slime!
Oh, you think I'm just a mere slime? I am. I totally am. Ha ha ha! What gave you the impression that I was such a weak monster? Fine then, I guess I'll have to show you my true form! Huh? Did my mimicry skill evolve?
All you did was change your appearance! There's no way you could scare us off with your cheap tricks!
This is so annoying. Just run away already.
Whatever. Let's do this! Come at me, bruh!
Well, it's your funeral! Yeah, let's get him, guys!
Where'd they come from?
Die! Slug attack! Heavy hitting cut! Cast fireball! Magic wall, go! It bounced off? But that's impossible. His fur is too tough.
Oh, I think I felt an itch. Holy hell! I thought I was gonna die! Mimicry is the bomb! Now it's my turn.
attack damage report. 16 people fled. 68 became confused. 92 fainted. 34 soiled themselves.
I really could have passed on the last detail.
Hey! Stop right there!
A slime?
Tee-hee! We're in the middle of a crisis and he's taking a nap? Sheesh. Some guy he turned out to be.
Well,
Right! Actually, that's everything.
since you're a slime monster and a goblin,
All I wanted to do was scare them away. I'm really sorry. I never meant to cause you so much trouble.
okay, everything you told me matches up with the witness reports. Just this once, I'll let you...
Captain, we've got trouble! There was an Armorsaurus attack on the mine!
Call the suppression force.
They're en route, sir. But Garm and his brothers were in the mine gathering magic ore, and I'm afraid they've been badly injured.
Do we have potions?
Not enough. We had to donate most of them to the war effort.
Well, we have to do something. Those guys are like brothers to me.
There's no time to waste. Start looking for more potions.
Sir?
Search the entire city!
Sir.
Ugh. Hey, you weren't supposed to leave the barrel!
But if I had stayed in the barrel, how would I have done that? You guys need this, right?
What's that?
Healing potion. The best around. You can drink it or apply it directly. You're welcome to use it on your men.
Hold on, Captain. Are you really gonna trust that slime's potion?
Yes, I'll have to. Let's hurry up.
Yes, right away, sir.
You, get back in that cell.
He was really worried about. Seems like a good guy. A cradle. A diamond. Hand drum. A boat. And now, Tokyo Tower! Gapta's unique skill must be the power to sleep through anything.
You saved them. Thank you. Are you the one that gave us that potion? We're in your debt.
No problem.
My arm was almost ripped off. Even if I had survived, there's no way I'd be able to work. Thanks a lot, pal.
You're welcome. Use your words!
Thanks again for your help.
We owe you one.
Am I free?
Yeah, of course you are. I gotta tell you, that healing potion you gave us is the most remarkable thing I've ever seen. I can't thank you enough. And if you ever need a favor, you can count on me.
Well, in that case,
I see. That's an easy fix. I'll introduce you to the best blacksmith I know. I'm happy to help out.
Welcome.
whoa! The city of Dwargon is so cool! Everything's so advanced compared to the Goblin Village.
This way. Don't get lost now.
Wow! There's so much incredible detail in every piece! Check out that sword! Is it actually shining? Is it magic?
Yeah, you got a good eye. I know the guy who made this piece. It's the blacksmith I told you about.
Oh yeah!
Here we are. Trust me, this guy is great. Hey, bro, it's me. You busy?
Bro?
Hey, Kaido. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry to interrupt you.
That's Kaiji, my older brother.
Whoa, that dude's definitely tough as nails.
Huh?
Huh? Oh,
Oh, a slime. Do you guys know each other?
Indeed we do. It's the one from yesterday.
Ocean. Oh, I've heard a lot about you. Thanks so much. I'm grateful.
Come on now, you're making me blush, ain't no thing. Or is it?
So, what did you need? Yes, I see. That's a conundrum. I'm sorry. I'm just too backed up to help out. Thanks to that dim-witted minister, I've got more work than I can possibly handle.
What do you mean?
It's likely we'll be going to war soon, so he wants 20 longswords. All by the end of the week. To make things even worse, I'm short on materials, so I've only got one done.
Dummy, why didn't you say it was an impossible request?
Yeah, why?
Don't call me a dummy. Besides, I actually did try to turn it down at first. But that snooty minister Vesta just wouldn't let it go.
How disappointing. I've always heard that the great Kaijin is the best blacksmith in the entire city of Dwargon, yet he's unable to handle such a menial task.
No way I could ever let an insult like that slide. My pride's on the line.
Sounds kind of like my old boss. I guess workplace politics are alive and well in this world, too. So, you need materials?
Yeah, there's a particular item that I need.
For mining for yesterday.
But then that Armosaurus showed up.
I see.
Still, though, it's not like there was much left there to mine anyway.
The ore's all been cleared out, so...
Even if I could get my hands on the materials, it'd take 2 weeks to make 20 swords. To be honest, I don't have enough time. Unfortunately, I only have 5 days to deliver every one of those swords to the king. Every smith in the kingdom has been asked to complete the same project, and if for some reason we can't do it, then they've threatened to revoke our certifications.
That's awful.
Man, that sucks for you. Wait, if it's magic ore, could it be one and the same? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Hey, old man. Here, can you use this?
Hold on now. Hold on. That's a huge chunk of magic ore, and it's unbelievably pure to boot.
Check again. Are you sure it's a chunk of magic ore?
Oh! Listen to a cluster of magisteel.
Precisely.
I'll be able to create some amazing swords with a piece this pure. In fact, the entire cluster is extremely valuable. Wait, are you certain I can have this? I mean, of course I'd be happy to compensate you.
Let's see. It is a lot to part with.
What is it you want? I'll give you anything within my power.
Actually, I was hoping you'd say that. I'd like you to gather some artisans for me. Ones who'd be willing to travel to my village and maybe teach us their trades.
Is that seriously all you want?
Yeah, we're kind of lacking the clothing and shelter thing that every village needs. We'll probably need extra clothes, as well as some weapons and armor in the future, too.
Huh. You've got yourself a deal.
But Kaiji, even if we started on those swords right away...
Can you finish on time?
Well, I have to at least give it a shot. All right, boys, let's get going.
Yeah!
Huh. Great Sage, you got a minute?
Yeah.
Man, you said you've got one sword made, right? Can I please see it?
Yeah, sure.
It's magnificent. Even to my untrained slime eye, I can tell you possess an admirable skill. Is the blade shining?
Yes, because it has a magisteel core. How do I explain? A sword with that sort of core can change and evolve depending on its user.
Awesome! So cool! I wish I could get Kaijin to come back to the village with us. But for that to happen... Hey, mind if I borrow this?
Hey!
Sword! He ate it? Why would you do that?
Just trust me. Okay, analyze away.
Analyzing. Longsword. Analysis complete.
Now, use some magisteel to make a few copies.
Producing copy. Successful.
I give you 20 longswords, all with magisteel cores. Party?
Yeah, I would never have made my delivery on time if it weren't for you.
Nonsense, you don't have to do that for me.
Ah, come on. It'll be fun. There's gonna be lots of cute elf girls there.
Elves?
Yeah, it's a place called Butterflies of the Night, and it's loaded with beautiful women. They'll wait on you hand and foot all night long.
Butterflies. Speak, man!
Come on, you have to go. It won't be a party without you, Rimuru. That's right.
Well, since you insist, it'd be rude for me not to go. Sheesh! What am I gonna do with you guys?
It's Kaijin. Good to see you.
Welcome, masters. Holy crap! Elves! Elves! E-I-L-F! I mean elves! Aw, cutie! Oh, yes!
Hey, no fair! Here, come hang out with me.
Oh my god, her dress is so thin.
Wow, it's like super soft and bouncy.
I'm pretty sure that's my line. I think I've died and gone straight to honker heaven. Boobs are a myth.
For a guy who initially didn't want to come here, you sure seem happy now.
Huh? Don't be ridiculous.
Okay then, who's ready for a drink?
During this time, I was living my best life. I mean, I had the most awesome seat in the house. Sometimes life is filled with huge, bouncy peaks and valleys. But you know the saying, all good things must come to an end. That's life for you, right?
I still can't believe that happened earlier. After I busted my ass, you made 19 flawless longswords like it was nothing.
They were only flawless because they were copies of your original. I just analyzed your incredible work and then used that magisteel cluster to copy it. Sorry if that was out of line.
Honestly, it is a little frustrating. No matter that even you won't be able to copy it. I relish a challenge.
That's the spirit! And speaking of spirits, refill please.
Can you even taste this, Mr. Slime?
No, I can't. But hey, any drink is delicious if it's being poured by a pretty lady such as yourself.
My, what a smooth talker. Here, enjoy.
It's nice being on this side of the entertaining. In my old life, it was always me pouring the drinks and being overly attentive. This new life rules! Meanwhile, Gobta had nothing to do but hang out back at the guardhouse.
Oh, hey, Mr. Slime.
Huh?
Would you like to try something special?
Huh?
This is a talent of mine. In fact, everyone in town says I'm the best at it.
Shut up! Is this what I think it's going to be? When she says special... Is it that kind of special? Really? Like right here? But ma'am, people will see!
Mr. Slime,
We can't. We must...
you ready?
Aw, man. Fortune telling. What kind of things can you see with that?
Let's see. Anything, really.
How about who he's destined to be with?
Yeah, great idea. Okay, here I go. Ta-da! Oh no, I don't see anything. Aw.
Hey!
I'm only teasing you. I can't believe you fell for it.
Meanie.
Okay, I'm doing it for real this time.
person I'm supposed to be with. Is it possible I have a soulmate here? Could there be a Mrs. Slime waiting for me somewhere?
There, I see something.
She kinda looked Japanese.
Now that was a pretty lady. You're turning red.
I don't change colors!
Oh, I see. Are you curious about the girl you saw? No fair. What about me?
Of course I'm curious. I wonder what she's like. If she's the one I'm destined to be with, then I'd like to meet her.
My, this is interesting. Should you really be wasting your time drinking? Good evening, Kaiji.
Great, it's Minister Vesta.
Ah, so that's the guy. He looks like somebody wound his strings too tight.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're playing around like this. Especially since the deadline for those swords is fast approaching.
I turned them in earlier.
You know what will happen if you don't finish them. Wait, you're already done?
That's right, with all 20 of them.
But that can't be.
It's true. You want to see the invoice?
No, that's all right. Besides, finishing one's work...
It feels like this minister dude might have given Kaijin what he thought was an impossible order. They don't seem like they get along.
Honestly, I'm more... This is a nice place. I can't believe you would have the audacity to bring that disgusting thing inside and serve it like a guest. Just looking at it makes me queasy. So, since when do you allow monsters inside your establishment?
While it is a monster, it's only a harmless little slime.
Yet, you do acknowledge it is a monster. Or are you inferring that because it's little it doesn't count?
No, it's not that, really. Here you are, Minister. Have a drink. It's on the house. Please, enjoy.
Very well. I'll show you what this monster deserves.
Mr. Slime!
Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Did anything get on your dress?
A little.
That really ticked me off. But the guy's a minister. So I can't let my short fuse screw things up for Kaijin in this bar.
Fruit wine. Alcohol content is 7%.
Thank you, Great Sage, but this isn't the time.
Hey, Vesta. Just because that monster is more polite than you are doesn't mean I'm willing to let your insults slide.
You Jamana!
Shut up! Kaijin?
Go easy on him.
Not in the face! Aim for the body! Was it a good idea to punch a minister? I don't want you to get into any trouble.
Hey, Rimuru. You said you needed some skilled artisans, right? Think you can settle for me?
Really? I don't need to settle if I have you! I'd be thrilled for you to help! Welcome aboard! But this isn't a fairy tale, so things rarely work out so smoothly.
Come on now, bro. Just what the heck were you thinking?
He had it coming. That moron poured his drink all over Rimuru, and I decided it would be best to teach him a little lesson.
A lesson, huh? Look, you know you can't go around assaulting a minister. I don't have a choice here. You broke the law. I have to take you into custody. You'll be detained in the guardhouse until the start of your trial. Guard?
Trial? You've been asleep this whole time?
None of this would have happened if I had just controlled my temper. What's worse is I got you guys involved. Sorry.
Hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Seriously, there's nothing to even apologize for.
Say something! Your brother said something about a trial.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, it'll likely end with a fine. We won't get executed or anything.
I'm glad you can laugh. Still, is there a reason why that Minister Vesta guy seems to have it out for you?
You see, I used to work under this nation's king, Gazel Dwargo. I served as a captain back in the palace, over one of the 7 orders of royal knights. At the time, Vesta was assisting me as my second in command. He was the son of a marquis, and I came from a family of peasants. I'm sure it infuriated him. Even back in those days, we clashed constantly. One of the projects that Vesta had been under pressure to complete, the Magus Soldier project, went up in smoke. Naturally, Vesta used me as a scapegoat for the project's failure. He even bribed my forces, using them to present a false testimony. So, I had no choice but to accept responsibility and quit the force. These days, he still has a grudge against me and tries to make unreasonable demands at every opportunity. That's what the sword thing was about, too.
What a pathetic creep.
You're not wrong. Still, though, if I'm being honest, I really don't think he's that bad a guy. He and I had different ideas, but he's a hard worker and passionate about his research. The pressure he felt to complete that project came from his desire to please the king. Me leaving this town might be good for him. Perhaps he'll wise up and move on with life.
We can only hope.
On that note, Rimuru, thanks for having me on board.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. If you want Kaijin, then you gotta take us, too. He's right. Anywhere Kaijin goes, we'll follow. We're a package.
Huh? Figures.
Wow, you guys.
Well, Rimuru, would we get in your way too much if we tagged along?
Huh. I suppose I could put up with you 3, but get ready, because I'm gonna work you to the bone.
Right.
Interesting. He doesn't make much sound even when he's asleep. Huh?
Oh, my lord? Did something bad happen?
I can't believe he's just now noticed. We've got some important things to do. Is it cool if you hang out here? I mean, if you want to get out, you should just call your Tempest Wolf partner or something.
Hey, that's no fair!
Don't worry. I probably won't forget to come back for you when we're done. Well, I don't want to drag Gobta into this trial when he...
His Majesty Gazel Dwargo will now enter.
The judge presiding over Rimuru's party is the hero king of the dwarves, Gazel Dwargo. Check out that guy's aura! He's a beast! No way I'd mess with him.
Everyone, we will now begin the trial. You may all rise.
This is me rising. In the armed nation of Dwargon, no one is allowed to speak during a trial without the king's express permission. For that reason, a proxy is assigned to speak for the defense.
In conclusion, Minister Vesta was minding his own business at the nightclub, enjoying his drink. Kaijin and his crew entered the establishment, and they assaulted the minister. Such boorish behavior must not be tolerated in our city.
The guy is supposed to be defending our case. Also, what's up with all the extra bandages on Vesta?
And everything you just stated is true?
Yes, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
King Gazel, now that you've heard the proxy's testimony, I request that you pass your strictest judgment upon these vagrants.
Kaijin said he thought that Vesta wasn't a bad guy deep down, but I gotta disagree on this one.
Please, sir.
I will now deliver the final verdict.
Somehow I doubt we'll get away with just a measly fine. I've got a really bad feeling.
First off, Kaijin, the main offender. You are hereby sentenced to 20 years of forced labor in the mines. Next, I shall sentence his accomplices. They will also serve time doing forced labor for the next 10 years.
Hey!
That is all. The court is now adjourned.
Whoa! What just happened?
Wait. It's been a while, Kaiji. Have you been well?
Sir.
Speak, Kaijin. Answer His Majesty.
Yes, I have been well, my lord, and I am relieved to see...
That's good to hear. Are you at all interested in returning to my ranks?
Forgive me, your majesty, but I have already sworn myself to a master. My word and my oath are the greatest treasures I own, and that's why I could never do anything to forsake them, even if you tried to order me to do so.
Insolence!
Whoa! Seriously?
Right, I see. I will pass my judgment. Kaijin and his companions are hereby exiled from this land. That is my verdict. Disappear from my sight at once.
Ugh. Exile I can totally handle. Still, he seems a little down.
This court is now adjourned.
Right then. Vesta, is there anything you wish to say to me?
No, nothing.
How unfortunate. I am saddened by the fact that I have lost what I thought to be a loyal retainer.
But how can you say such a thing? Kaijin, he turned you down. He swore his allegiance to a slime monster. He was never loyal to you. He cares only for himself.
That's quite enough. I fear you've misunderstood me, Vesta. Kaijin isn't the loyal retainer I've lost. No. Once upon a time, I had great hopes for you. I waited for years, after the failure of the Magus Soldier. I wanted the truth, but I'm tired of waiting.
Please, sir, your majesty, I swear.
It's too late for excuses. Look what he has. Do you know what that is? It's a potion. A draft of complete recovery made from Hippocte herbs.
It can't be. Even with the most advanced of dwarven techniques, a potion can only achieve 98% recovery at the most. How is this possible?
We received it as a gift from that slime. Now, because of your actions, we've severed our relationship with that monster. Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say to me?
No, sir. I have nothing to say. All I wanted was to be useful to you somehow. Ever since I first saw you when I was but a young boy, it has always been my dream. And yet I failed to do just that. All because I envied Kaijin. Or was it something else? betraying your great expectations. I beg your forgiveness.
Vesta, never show yourself to me again. However, I do have one last thing I'd like to say before you leave. Thank you for your work.
This is it. Take care of yourself.
Sorry for all the trouble. You take care too.
Listen, Rimuru, look after my bro.
Don't you worry. I'll only work him to death.
Now then, by order of His Majesty, Kaijin and his companions have been exiled from this country. You are to leave here at once.
So, shall we go? My friends are waiting for us in the forest.
Yeah.
Despite all that happened, Rimuru was able to achieve his goal of recruiting artisans for the Goblin Village. What's more, he managed to hire the most skilled artisans that Dwargon had to offer.
Have you apprehended the proxy? Punish him severely.
Yes, sir.
And I want you to observe that slime's movements. It is unthinkable. Do not allow yourself to be seen, no matter what.
Yes, sir.
That slime is too powerful. Its strength is on par with the Storm Dragon Veldor.
So, it looks as though the Eastern Empire has decided to stay put, for now. At least there's that. Our intelligence bureau will continue to monitor them. More importantly, how did it go in the forest of Jura?
Not only did it go terribly, but it kind of seems like you don't care that we managed to make it back in one piece.
Give me your report.
It sounds like you care more about that stupid report than us.
The only thing I want is a hot bath.
I don't know what the heck you two are complaining about. I'm the poor sap who had to listen to you guys argue the entire time we were traveling.
So, anyway, we searched the whole cave like you requested, and Veldora's definitely gone, sir. We weren't able to find a single thing.
It's empty.
There's nothing there.
Thank you for your report on the cave.
Radio, we'll get out of your hair.
I'll give you 3 days off. Then I'll need you to investigate the areas around the forest.
Huh?
Keep an eye out for monsters. They'll be more active with Veldora gone. Report any changes, no matter how small. Be thorough. Search every nook and cranny. You're excused.
He is such an ass!
Not when we're so exhausted he doesn't even know!
You all talk a big game, but I bet you'd never say those things to the Guildmaster's face.
I know
the
heck
we had to
the
take
forest of
orders
Jura.
from that dumb old geezer?
Do we have to go back there?
I guess. If Views gives an order, then you gotta do it.
I just want a break.
Excuse me.
Huh? You need something or what?
Did you just say that you're going to the forest of Jura?
And what if we did?
Would you allow me to accompany you on your journey?
Sure thing.
Excuse you? Last I checked, I'm the leader, so I'll be the one who says yay or nay.
Oh, come on. It'll be lots more fun with another companion along. Aaron, that's Kaval, and Guido.
Shizu.
We're happy to have you, Shizu.
Fine. We're leaving here in 3 days. If that's good for you, then you can join us.
Thank you.
Ready, Ranga? Check out my new move.
I shall.
And now, Black Lightning! Whoa. I didn't expect my new skill to be quite that powerful. Note to self, be careful about using this one in public places.
Black Lightning. You are truly amazing, Master.
Everything's so peaceful. Yep, looks like things are going great. A few weeks had passed since Rimuru and his party have returned with Kaijin and the other dwarves.
As they say, strike while the iron's hot.
The village now has a gifted blacksmith, Kaijin. The oldest of the 3 dwarf brothers, Garm, was now acting as the town's armorsmith.
And that's why we turned the...
The middle brother, Dord, taught everyone his superb crafting techniques. While the youngest and quietest brother, Mird, became the town's new resident architect. With their guidance, Rimuru and the goblins were well on their way to building a village that was guaranteed to thrive. Man, I'm still not over the surprise we had waiting for us when we got back from Dwargon. Rigard, who are these goblins?
They all heard the rumors about you, so they've journeyed here from other nearby villages to seek your divine protection.
Oh, cool. Yo, Great Sage, exactly how many new goblins are there?
Answer, around 500.
What? Maybe it would be better if I asked them all to leave. What'll happen if they don't stay?
With the disappearance of Veldora the Storm Dragon, orcs, lizardmen, ogres, and the other intelligent monster races are vying for dominance in the great forests of Jura. The unevolved goblins will likely be eliminated.
Not what I wanted to hear. All right, you're all welcome to stay. So, Rimuru then spent another 3 days in sleep mode. I was worried about how it'd work out, but I think everyone will be able to live here just fine. Way to kill it, Kaijin.
Okay, I'll show you all how it's done, so pay attention.
Huh? Whoa! He summoned one?
And that's all it takes, so why don't you guys give it a try now?
Gobta is teaching the others how to summon their Tempest Wolf partners. I can't believe he's good at something. Back when Rimuru almost accidentally left Gobta behind in Dwargon, the lazy goblin prayed for help with all his might, until he managed to summon his wolf. He then rode his furry steed straight out of the kingdom, where he rejoined Rimuru's party and made it back home relatively safe and sound. Looks like Gobta can achieve great things when he puts his mind to it. In that moment, Rimuru's opinion of Gobta improved considerably.
Sound, and poof, there they'll be.
He's not exactly the best teacher, though. In that moment, Rimuru's opinion of Gobta dropped considerably.
Lord Rimuru!
Rigurd? After the new arrivals, Rigurd was promoted from Goblin Lord to Goblin King. He's in charge of leading all the other village elders who joined them. They sort of threw the job at him. I can't be sure, but it almost seems like becoming the Goblin King made him evolve a bit more. What's up, my guy?
Sir, we've just received a message from the security team. It says they've spotted suspicious beings in the forest.
Monsters?
No, humans, my lord.
Humans?
Yes, it's possible that they're scouts sent here from another nation to expand their dominion.
This whole mess is your fault, Cabal! What kind of idiot goes around stabbing giant ants' nests?
Shut up and show your leader some respect, damn it!
No, you haven't earned my respect! If I die today, I swear that I'm coming back to haunt you!
Well, come on, Air Dead with you!
Shizu, no!
Let's go!
Wow, she's so strong. Quick, behind you! Do something! Shizu! Are you okay?
Yes.
No way. Was that magic? It kinda looked like black lightning.
Man, Black Lightning really is boss-level stuff. I'd better shelf it after all.
It's a slime.
Yep. You got a problem with slimes?
No. I just never heard one talk.
It's kind of hard to believe.
Here, I think this belongs to you. I hope I didn't hurt you with my lightning skill.
Nuh-uh. I'm alright.
I met her sooner than I expected.
You saved me. Thank you.
My destiny. So, how are our guests?
Well...
What the hell? I already called dibs on that meat.
Huh?
Back off, jerk! I cooked the soup myself so you can go hungry!
Both of you shut up! Besides, if anybody's eating that, it's gonna be me.
Huh?
Starving, so I gave them some food.
Don't feel bad, Rigurd. Helping people in need is a good thing. I'm proud of you, man.
You honor me with your praise, my lord. In that case, I will dedicate myself to helping others.
Attaboy!
Lord Rimuru, after you.
Actually, I feel like I've seen these guys somewhere before.
Answer. They are the trio you saw in Veldora's cave.
Right. The idiots. She ate through her mask? Now that's what I call a skill.
My apologies. I fear we have little to offer you, but we welcome you as our honored guests. Please allow me to make introductions. Here, may I present to you the master of our village, the great Lord Rimuru!
The master?
Got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
We knew that you weren't an ordinary slime, but it's so shocking.
They seem a little overwhelmed. I need to figure out how to show them I'm actually friendly. Nice to meet you! My name is Raymer the Slime! I'm not a bad slime, Slurp!
Something wrong?
Hold up.
Forgive our rudeness. It's just that we thought we were done for back there and we never expected to be rescued by a monster. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and thanks a lot for feeding us too. Everything's really delicious.
We appreciate your hospitality. The last thing we expected to find here were a bunch of goblins building a village.
She sure is quiet. So, why exactly are you guys in the forest?
The name's Kaval. Not that it's saying much, but I'm the leader of this party. Back there...
My name's Erin.
And you can call me Guido. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, she's not a permanent party member. This girl is tagging along with us since we were going the same way.
Shizu.
So the one I'm destined to be with is called Shizu? She's gotta be from Japan too. Look how she sits. And?
Well, our boss, who is this cranky old guy, ordered us to come here.
Kaval told me their entire plan, because you can obviously trust a random slime you found in the forest. A guildmaster in Bloomend, one of the kingdoms that borders the Great Forest of Jura, had asked them to investigate the monster activity in the area. Oh, I see. Looks like Veldora's absence is having a greater effect than I imagined. Especially if people are being sent to check out not just the cave, but the whole forest. See, all we're doing here is building a goblin village. So, you don't think that'll be a problem with the guild, do you?
I don't think so.
It should be fine. And I don't think the guild has any say in it, but I'm not sure about the country.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Okay, no worries, we'll figure it out. You can stay the night if you want. Our village is your village.
Thank you so much.
Take care of them.
Right.
Do you have a minute? I wanted to ask you something. Are you from...
That line you said, it was from a game, right?
Huh?
I'm not a bad slime, Slurp. I've never played it, but I heard about it from someone else who's from my country.
Yeah! I've been closer to boobs way more as a slime than I ever was as a human dude! Talk about your perks!
Are you from Japan as well?
Yep.
Get you. So tell me, how did you come to this world?
I got stabbed to death. Very heroically, of course.
That's terrible.
And then it was wham bam slime I am!
So you were reincarnated into this world. I'm sure that was very difficult for you.
Was it different for you?
Yes, a bit. I'm what you call a summon.
Sounds familiar. That's right. Veldora mentioned it.
It requires more than 30 mages performing a ritual that lasts several days to bring someone here. The summon is expected to perform as a powerful weapon. They use magic to carve a curse into the summoned soul. That way they can never defy their master.
Wait, does that mean Shizu's a weapon? And that she's cursed? I am curious, but it'd probably be rude for me to ask. So, when were you summoned to this world?
A while ago. There was fire. The town was burning.
A war?
Bombs were falling from the sky.
The air raids.
My mother and I tried to get to safety.
Happened to her? Did she make it? I know! Do you want to see something cool?
Oh, like what?
Great Sage, I'd like to use thought communication to show Shizu some of my memories.
Commencing.
Check this out!
An elf?
Ah! Don't look! It's not what you think, I swear!
She's very pretty.
Ignore that and look at this instead!
amazing. It reminds me of New York City. I saw it on a postcard once.
After the war ended, peace came to Japan. The towns and economy all flourished.
That's great. I'm so glad. I wish my mother could have seen this.
It's a world where everyone can live in peace too.
I see. I hope it really happens.
It will. I'm sure of it. Shizu?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
Hey, Rimuru, can I get your expert opinion on something? We need to talk to you about where to build a new house.
Sure. Bye.
Bye.
Were you too busy?
Shut up.
I think you're blushing.
I am not.
Looking kinda red.
Mommy! Please, Mommy!
Great, another failure.
Please. Help me.
I thought she would be useless, but perhaps she has an affinity for fire. Ifrit, I'm offering her body to you. Use it well.
I can't help but live in the moment. Eyes lock when you talk, it's slow motion. Well, your eyes, they look like the sun on the ocean. Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be. I can't help but live in the moment. Eyes lock when you talk, it's slow motion. Well, your eyes, they look like the sun on the ocean. You look amazing to me. I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be.
great sorcerer Koenig is here. I hope you don't mind my dropping in. Leon! I'll defeat you and claim my place as the Demon Lord. It's time for you to die, pretender!
I see. Well, that does us. Take care of him, Ifrit. What's wrong?
You can't just ignore me, Leon. I will have my fight with you. How cute the child is a death wish. Very well, then. I'm happy to oblige.
That was quite impressive. Tell me, child, what's your name?
Shizu.
Shizu. Eh? As of today, you'll be called Shizu.
Shizu.
You can eat all you want, okay? He got upset about this.
It'll be our secret. Do you think I could help care for him?
Yes, I'd like that.
Look, he's eating it. He's so cute. What's his name?
Monsters don't typically have names.
Well, we have to call him something. It sounds like he agrees. What about Pizu?
Pizu. That's perfect. Right, Pizu?
Look at that. He just got bigger.
You're such a good boy.
Hirano, you know that you can't take him into the castle, right?
It'll be okay. He's really smart.
But
Besides, you've seen how friendly he is. I'm sure they'll let him be my familiar.
if you say so.
Hey! What's wrong with you? Stop it! Calm down for a second. It's okay. Just be a good boy, Pizu. You're alright. Everything's fine. Shizu?
A threat. What did I just do? My whole body. It felt like it was moving on its own. And the fire. It wasn't me. I couldn't stop.
Good morning. Do you like our little village?
Yes, I love it.
Glad to hear it, Shizu. You're more than welcome to stay here.
I appreciate it. But I really should be going.
Why's that?
Because if I do stay here, I'm afraid I'll bring you nothing but trouble.
Huh?
There's still something that I need to do.
Like what?
I'm on a quest to find the man who summoned me to this world.
What happens when you find him? Okay then. Just promise that you'll come back and visit sometime. You're always welcome here, right, Ranga?
Yes, of course!
Well, I'll do my best. Thank you. I mean it. Hey, Shizu. Honestly, I'm just not ready to say goodbye yet. Aaron, you're all exceptional adventurers. And I have no doubt that traveling with the three of you would probably be entertaining.
So okay?
Joining with you all has shown me how good it is to adventure with a group of friends. And I want you to know I'm truly grateful that my last journey was with you guys.
Wait, hold on. What are you trying to say?
I've been around for a few decades now. I may look young, but I'm not.
Oh, I get it. You were just making a silly joke, huh? Jeez, you shouldn't scare me like that, Shizu.
Here they come.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
We've been standing out here forever.
Yeah, and why do women take so long to get ready anyway?
Why'd you stop?
Is something the matter, miss?
No, not again.
Hey, what's happening to her?
Something's not right. What the heck? What's wrong, Shizu? Whoa, is everyone all right?
Okay, what the hell? We're gonna charge hazard pay for this.
Yeah, we'll tell that to the guildmaster next time you see him.
Look up there! It's Shizu!
Wait, Shizue Izawa?
You've gotta be kidding me! Isn't she the Conqueror of Flames?
Hold on. You mean she's the legendary hero of the guild from 50 years ago? They're the same girl?
Impossible.
How? All the rumors that I've heard say she's retired.
Rigger. Evacuate the town.
Are you sure?
What about you?
Are you there, Ranga?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
I need you to be ready.
Right!
That thing is Ifrit, the fire spirit.
And there's no doubt about it. That means Shizu.
Is the fabled hero. She's the conqueror of flames. I'm pretty sure we can't win against that monster.
Yeah, you're right. I hate to admit it, but we're as good as dead. Well, it may have been short, but at least it was a good life.
Yo, what gives? You guys need to get out of here.
We're not going anywhere.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on or why she's out for blood all of a sudden.
but she's still a member of our party.
And we won't abandon her.
Okay, just be careful. They're really good people.
I can't believe we're about to face off against an actual legendary hero.
Uh-huh. You never know what life is gonna throw at you.
Let's go. Hey, what is it you want from us? Water blade! Yeah, I sort of expected that.
Icicle Lance!
Are you guys doing all right?
We can take care of these monsters! Putting our lives on the line and saving others is just part of being adventurers!
Supposed to say that. Well, whatever. Let's show these lizards who's boss.
If nothing else, we'll at least take one of them out.
I like your confidence, but be careful anyway! Whoa! Ronka!
Right!
Here they come! Just concentrate on evading them. I'll handle the attacks.
As you wish!
We can't take out Ifrit with those salamanders around. This sucks. He can vaporize my water blade. What'll happen if I just shoot them with all the water I have stored in my stomach?
Answer. Expulsion of all water is possible. If it hits the salamander, it will cause an explosion of steam. Take this action.
An explosion, huh? Will that destroy...
However, the force of the blast may destroy the surrounding area as well.
That seems counterproductive!
Icicle Lance!
Why does her attack seem to be doing damage?
Magic attacks are more effective against spirits.
Light bulb! Ronka!
Yes!
Aaron! Fire that attack at me!
What? No, I'm not gonna attack you! That would be crazy!
Less talking and more shooting!
Okay, prepare for a face full of ice. Icicle! Let's go! Impossible! He's lurked up my ice spear?
Notice. Analysis of icicle lens has been completed.
Okay! Icicle shotgun! Only one left. Huh?
Oh, crap! It's gonna blow!
You guys all right? That's not good. Ranga, take them and go somewhere safe.
But Master!
Go!
Right. As you command. Be careful.
Don't worry. Ifrit is mine. Now then, we can finally fight without holding back. much damage. Why is this taking so long? Is Ifrit some kind of tease?
Resistance. Fire attacks are being automatically nullified and do not affect you.
Why do you sound exasperated? Anyway, if I'm immune to Ifrit's fire attacks, then we're playing on easy mode. It's all good. No, it's better than good. It's freaking awesome. Oh, I think I felt an itch. I may have underestimated you, but not as much as you underestimated me. Now it's my turn.
Would you like to use the unique skill, Predator?
Yes.
You might as well give up, Ifrit. It is impossible to break out of this place. You are no match for Rimuru. He is my sworn friend. I am the Storm Dragon, Veldora Tempest, and it would be my pleasure to face you.
Mr. Slime. Thanks so much. Ifrit took over. And I very nearly killed the people I cared about. Like last time. I was wondering. Can I tell you something?
You should really save your strength.
you to know my story. To know that I lived.
Okay then. So Shizu told me about her life, though her memory was a bit fuzzy. She spoke of Ifrit, how it possessed her after she arrived here, and how she had killed her own friend. Everything.
When Pirino died, I had to serve the Demon Lord. I was his closest aide. But then, I met someone.
Who was it?
The hero.
Hero?
Yes, that's right. There was a battle. The Demon Lord abandoned his castle and left me behind as the rear guard. Maybe I stayed there because it was the will of Ifrit. Or maybe it was simply of my own volition. I'm still not sure. I can't win!
The hero. I wonder if she was the same one who sealed Veldora in that cave.
I was certain she would end my life there on those steps. But then she surprised me by speaking instead. She wanted to know why I was there, and how I'd managed to stay alive. Thing I told her. Then she said, "It's all right now." She was able to unlock my emotions. After that, the hero took me in. The mask I wear, it's hers, or it was. She said it would boost my magic resistance and help suppress Ifrit, the fire spirit within me.
Allow me.
As we traveled around together, I learned about the world, and she taught me about magic. Thanks to this mask, I even learned how to utilize Ifrit's power, to some extent anyway. By helping others, and fighting.
Doing those things is how you got your nickname as the Conqueror of Flames. And rightfully so. I'm glad I got to see you in action. It was awesome!
Being with her made me very happy. So I studied and became her partner. But then...
What?
One day, she...
Why?
I'm not sure. I wish I knew. But I don't. I'm certain we'll meet again. Those were her last words to me. That day, I decided to become stronger. I wanted to help people who were suffering. So, I worked really hard for several decades. Doesn't that sound impressive?
Yeah, it sure does.
People called me a hero and a champion. But even though my body appeared young, I was still aging. As I got older, it became more difficult to control Ifrit. One wrong step, and I could release him by mistake. When I thought about that, I got scared. I didn't want to hurt someone, not again, like I had done with Pirino. Because of that, I retired and decided to become a teacher at a school.
Whoa! There are schools here?
Yes, in the kingdom of Ingracia. I taught kids from other worlds.
Kids, huh? That's interesting. I guess that means other worlders are more common than I thought.
It was actually one of them who told me about the video game line you said. Do you remember what it was?
Nice to meet you. I'm not a bad slime slurp.
It was a lot of fun.
Hey, Teach! What are we doing today?
Well, I don't know. What do you all think we should do? Those were peaceful times. Some of my students left to pursue their own adventures. In fact, one of them is now the Grand Master.
Grand Master?
The person responsible for overseeing all the guilds in every country.
Whoa, kinda sounds like a big deal.
Yes, it certainly is. So naturally, I felt like there was nothing left I could teach anyone. But then, as I neared the end of my life, it became more... And I remembered what I needed to do. I set out on a new quest.
Oh? What for?
To find the man who summoned me to this world.
Do you want revenge?
I don't know, but there was something I needed to find out. And I found them. They're really good people, if not a little danger-prone.
Yeah, that's true.
I had a lot of fun, but now... Hey, Mr. Slime, will you please tell me your name?
Huh? I'm Rimuru, remember?
Your real name, silly.
Oh. It's Satoru. Satoru Mikami.
I'm Shizue. Shizue Izawa.
Shizue, you should try and get some rest.
Satoru, a favor?
Of course. Whatever you need.
Could you... eat me? Just like you ate my curse. Right now, I feel like I'm at peace. I'm so glad. I don't love this world, yet I can't hate it either. Kind of like the man who summoned me here. That's why I don't want to be absorbed by this world, so please. This is my last request. Would you please let me rest in the one place I'll feel safe?
Okay. What's the man's name?
Leon Cromwell.
Leon Cromwell.
He's a power...
What did you want to find out from him?
I just wanted him to acknowledge that a human girl, actually existed. The kids, you can still help them. Maybe they can return to their worlds.
I swear on the name of Satoru Mikami. No, on the name Rimuru Tempest. I will make sure that the Demon Lord, Leon Cromwell, hears your final wishes. Shizu, my destined one, please rest in peace within me.
Would you like to use the unique skill, Predator?
Yes. So that she can dream happy dreams for eternity and never have to wake from them.
Oh, there you both are! Please don't leave me behind ever again! Mother! Mommy! Mommy! Hey, you think Shizu's okay?
Don't worry so much. Besides, Rimaru's with her, remember?
Yeah, Kaval's right. Not to mention, you've seen how effective his healing potions are. They can fix anything.
True.
What a surprise! Are you all here to visit our patient as well?
Yeah, is that why you've come too?
Yes. Well, and to bring Miss Shizu a fresh change of clothes. Lord Rimaru, excuse me. Master! That body.
Hold on, are you saying that's Rimaru? So then, Shizu has passed away?
Hold on, how do we know for sure you're really Rimaru?
Of course we're sure. That's right. You really think I wouldn't recognize my own master just because his body's changed?
No, that's not what we meant at all. To be honest, you sort of look like a younger version of Shizu.
Well, it's me. Watch.
Whoa.
Not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
Does that mean you ate Shizu? The same way you ate Ifrit?
I did, but because it's the only burial I could give her. I'm sorry, I should have consulted you guys before I did anything.
No. After all, you were just honoring her last request, so it's fine.
Sorry, Aaron. You must think I'm a real monster.
But if nothing else, I wish I could have at least said good.
Shizu told me she had a lot of fun traveling with you three. She also mentioned that you were a bit danger-prone.
Hey, hold on! Don't blame me!
You're the leader.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, what about you, Tito? Remember the pitfall?
Hold on, that only happened because Aaron pushed me.
Nuh-uh. You fell 'cause you're clumsy. I was too busy.
Honestly, this behavior suits them a lot more than being all sad and stuff. Don't you think, Shizu? Actually, it kind of sounds like you relied on her too much.
We appreciate all your help, but we should be heading out.
Back to your country?
Yeah, we gotta report to the guildmaster about what we found here and about Shizu. Don't worry, we only have good things to say about your village.
We'll tell him about you too, Rimaru.
If anything ever comes up, you can count on us.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, could we possibly ask you for one more favor?
What's up?
Do you think you could maybe take your human form again?
Huh? Sure, I guess. Does this work okay?
Shizu, thank you so much for everything. And I'll try to be the kind of leader you won't have to worry about.
We had some great times together. I'll treasure those memories.
Thank you. You became like a big sister to me, Shizu.
You know, I'm actually really glad that Shizu's last journey was with these three adventurers. By the way, what's the deal with that junk you call gear?
Huh? How mean? No way! This stuff's like my dream armor.
Oh, look at the quality of this robe. And it's light but sturdy, not to mention gorgeous.
Someone pitch me! I've never owned such fine equipment before. Whoa, it's even lined with fur from a dire wolf.
They're parting gifts. Some of our artisans' best work.
Artisans?
Hey!
I wouldn't call them our best work. They're only prototypes.
So, do they fit you all right?
It's all about craftsmanship, you know.
Say something! Kaijin, Garm, Meared, and Dord.
Wait, Kaijin? No way!
As in Kaijin, the world-famous blacksmith?
And Garm, Meared, and Dord, the three renowned dwarf brothers? Thank you so much. I'll make it an heirloom.
I'm so happy.
You just made my life!
Wow, I never realized that Kaijin and his buddies had such a prestigious reputation. They're national treasures. Or should I say dwarven treasures? After thanking the dwarves for so long that we all got a little uncomfortable, the three travelers went on their way. I have to admit, they're much more resilient than I gave them credit for. A woman who lost everything to the flames when she was a child, ironically managed to gain the power of fire in her travels. She went on to use that ability to help others who were in need, but the flames within gradually consumed her, until eventually, the day came where she could no longer control them. This woman's name was Shizue Izawa. She was a champion, whose body housed Ifrit. Harboring the fire spirit earned her the title Conqueror of Flames. I won't forget the promise that I made to Shizu. But before I can go and slug Leon Cromwell, the dumb demon lord who made her cry, I need to gather some information. In the end, I'm a slime who keeps his promises. There you have it. That's how the man who believed he had nothing but an ordinary and uneventful life, a man who was stabbed on the street and died, was reincarnated as a slime. How he went on to inherit the will of both the storm dragon Veldora and a human woman Shizue, and found his purpose. He was a slime by the name of Rimuru. The world he lived in was about to enter a turbulent new era, and this small slime would be at the center of it all. You know, I still kind of like this form, too.
I think I shall give you a name and some food.
Who are you?
I am Gilmud. If you like, just think of me as your father. Would you prefer to die?
Give me a name. I'll take that and the food.
Very well. I shall name you Geld.
Geld, huh?
One day, you will take possession of the great forest of Jura and become the Orc Disaster.
The development of the Goblin Village continued to progress. Kaijin and the three dwarf brothers, Garm, Meared, and Dord, the homes were also coming along nicely. Meanwhile, the Goblin Lords working under Rigurd established a system for ruling the village. Everything's going great! I don't even have to be that bossy because they all just do their jobs. Makes life easier for me. Which is good, since I have some personal matters I need to take care of. Perfect! I'm all alone. There, good as new. Shizu, I promise to treasure this keepsake of you. Now then. Transform! mimic, I have a real human body. I can't believe it. I've missed this. Vision. Hearing. Well, that sucks. I think my hearing as a slime is actually better, but I wonder why. Okay. Hey, Great Sage, since I ate Ifrit, can I use body double?
Answer. All of Ifrit's skills, including body double, have been analyzed.
That's awesome! Right, let's try that sucker out. Body double! Oh man, I look like Shizu. There's no remnants of my former manliness. I sure am a beautiful... dude? Dudette? Not to sound like a total perv, but I'd like to know what sex my human body is. Though, I think I have a pretty good idea of what it might be. But there's only one way to know for sure. Hey, Diddle Diddle, there is no fiddle! Whoa, hold the phone. I don't think I'm a lady either. I'm sexless! Well, it's not like I really had a gender as a slime anyway. Huh? Wait a second. When I took my human form earlier, I didn't see any of that black mist.
Answer. When using mimic to assume a fuel consumption makes up the difference.
So that means I could totally create an adult form too! Right! Whoa! Can it be more manly? Hey, looking good, champ! Okay, now make it more feminine! Cool! Wait! Stop! Stop! Never mind! Figures. If I make the form look female, I feel kinda like I'm peeping on Shizu a bit.
That concludes my report, sir.
Good. It sounds like things are running smoothly.
Oh, also, about food, I guess you won't be needing any as usual?
Nah, it'd just be a waste seeing as I don't have any taste buds. Rigard!
Yes?
I've decided that starting today I'd like to eat with you guys.
Truly, sir? If you want, we can prepare a lavish feast for you.
Okay, please do so.
Right.
This is awesome! My human form comes equipped with taste buds! I wonder what'll be on the menu. Meat, maybe? I'm all about that. Oh man, rice sounds good too. But I haven't seen any rice plants. I should look for some. Then maybe we could sow some fields.
Lord Rimuru.
Thanks for always hunting for us, Rieger.
It is my honor, sir. We were just on our way to the forest now.
They're planning to have a feast tonight. Bring back something tasty, okay?
So, does that mean you're gonna eat with us?
Sure am. This body has taste buds and I'm anxious to use them.
Oh. If you eat a lot, do you think your boobs will grow in?
I'm sorry. I promised to make sure Gopta is strictly disciplined. Anyway, I'll prepare some gourmet bull deer for the feast.
Cool! Sounds good!
Leave it to me. A lot of magical beasts have been emerging from the forest lately, so there's ample prey.
Huh? Why are they coming out?
Well, it's common for animals to move to a new place when the environment changes. I doubt it's anything worth worrying about.
Sure.
Help!
Went to the forest with Rieger's team. I don't think anything will happen, but I'd feel better if you were there.
As you wish. You can count on me. There's no need for reservation, Rieger. I'll keep you safe.
Wait, it sounds super cool, Ranga! The tail wagging kind of ruins it, though. Afterward, I paid a visit to the cave where Veldora had been sealed. I wanted to test out my new unique skill. Degenerate was something I received from Shizu, and I wanted to try it where no one would get hurt. Regardless of the impression the name Degenerate left, the skill had been important to Shizu, which also made it precious to me. It's pretty cool. It uses unification and separation to merge skills together, allowing them to evolve into new skills. So basically, she was able to use it to gain a bunch of new abilities, including... Whoa, what's this?
It is an extra skill, Black Flame.
I see. I should be careful with this, too. Still, though, I only have... She said this mask has the power to suppress magic, right? Well... How's this?
Answer. The aura you were previously emitting has been completely erased. In this state, you would be perceived as a regular human.
Word. I should probably wear this when I go to new places, then. Looking slick!
Uh-huh.
Gee, thanks a lot.
Lord Rimuru!
Receiving thought communication from Ronga. Vocal tone indicates it is a request for aid.
No! I'm too young to die! Ow!
What happened?
Ow! I got cut real bad! Am I
Calm
gonna
down,
die
it's
like
not
this?
deep. Who are they?
Wait, Lord Rimuru, it's you? Did you come all the way out here just to help us?
Yep, that's right. And since you're so lively, I guess you don't need a potion.
No, I still want one! I'm sorry I joked about your boobs earlier! Wow, thanks a lot, sir!
Ronga!
Master, forgive me. After you sent me to protect them.
Rika, retreat!
Lord Rimuru, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. Leave them to me. You just get some rest.
You're too kind, my lord.
Ronga, what happened to the rest of the hunting party?
Oh, they've been put to sleep with magic. The pink-haired one is responsible for it.
Magic, huh? Looks like these guys are gonna be trouble.
I'm so sorry, sir. I never expected that we would run into ogres.
Ogres? The ones in video games are always so jacked. But these guys and gals look way different. They're even wearing armor. That guy's sword looks kind of like a katana. 6 of them in all. Listen up. I don't know what happened. Talk this out. They're obviously very strong. And yet Gapta and Rieger weren't fatally wounded. In fact, most of our team was only put to sleep. There must be a reason for that. Looks like I'll have to be the grown-up here and fix things.
Stop messing around, Majin! Show us who you really are!
Whoa, hold up! What did you just call me?
Enslaving monsters is not a feat that a mere human could accomplish without using magic.
Huh?
Enough trickery! Hiding your appearance in aura won't save you.
Reveal your true identity. It appears the mastermind has come to us. Should make things easier.
What? But my true identity is just a squishy yet adorable little slime monster! You've got the wrong idea.
We have no intention of listening to your lies. The mask you wear has already told us the truth.
Huh? My mask? Okay, now I know this is a misunderstanding. This is just a keepsake from a friend.
I'll hear no more. I will avenge my fallen brethren, even if it means taking your head. Today you will die, evil pig leader.
What should we do?
Good question. You take care of the pink-haired one.
Yes, Master.
Do not care at all this. So just run interference for me. I'll take care of the rest.
But that would leave you to fight 5 ogres by yourself.
It'll be fine. I don't plan on losing.
As expected of my master. Leave it to me.
You underestimate us. You are very brave, or very stupid. Regardless, I'm happy to face you. It should be a decent fight. As well as your last!
Looks like you need a nap. Sorry, but I saw you coming with magic sense. Holy Hooters! Wait, I swear that's not what I meant when I said I saw you! I've never had a woman fall so hard for me. Just kidding.
Way to go, sir!
It's 3 down. All right, who's next?
The centipede's paralysis breath, the black spider's sticky steel thread, and the armorsaurus's body armor. There's no telling just how many skills he may possess from other monsters. Do not let your guard down, young master.
That old guy was able to name off my skills and the monsters they came from with one quick look. I might need to play my cards a little closer to my chest. Can we stop this already? I'd still be interested in talking things out.
Quiet! Enough, Majin!
So, is that a no?
I admit you're rather strong, which only confirms my suspicions.
Which is what?
That you are obviously one of them!
Who's them?
It is unthinkable that we mighty ogres would be defeated by a bunch of lowly orcs.
Orcs? Whoa, can we just back up for a second?
Silence! I know it was you and the work of your Majin comrades!
Come again?
It was you!
Listen, you've got this all wrong!
I must be getting slow in my old age. I was certain that I'd cut off your head.
Rimuru! Uh-oh, your arm!
Master!
I'm fine. Don't let your guard down. He got past my magic sense and broke through my multi-layer barrier and body armor.
Next time I won't miss.
It would appear you're driven by sheer foolishness. I must commend your ability to remain calm after losing an arm. However, your arrogance will be your downfall. I told you not to underestimate us ogres. Perhaps you'll be smarter in your next life.
You think chopping off an arm will stop me? Sheesh, and you called me arrogant.
You will die here! Over flame!
Young master.
Is he dead?
What a shame. Fire immunity, am I right? I do have to give you credit. In return, I won't hold back.
Zora's incredible.
Take it all in, boys.
No way! That's impossible! Normally a magic flame would be produced by the surrounding magicules. But this flame is different. It's powered by nothing but his strength. And the size of the flame is reflecting the size of his power.
Don't worry, the show's not over yet, folks. Because I'm just getting started! Oops. So much for keeping my cards close to my chest, huh? What now? Still want to fight? Good, he seems scared. Come on, man, just surrender already!
Sir, please take the princess and flee. I shall end this.
Quiet, old man. That's an intent here that we're no match for you. That doesn't matter. I refuse to run away. As the leader of the powerful ogre clan, I must stand proud. I cannot leave until I've avenged my slain brethren. I must defeat you! Even if I die, I will fight to my last breath.
Young master, it would be an old man's honor to fight alongside you.
Seriously? Well, damn. This bluff totally backfired. Brother, stop! I beg of you! This man, he may not be our enemy.
Out of my way!
No!
Why? He's a masked Majin, is he not? He's just like the one who attacked our village. You saw the mask yourself.
Yes. But please, we need to try and think about this calmly. It's true that he's extremely powerful. So why would he hire orcs? Why use them to indirectly attack our village? It makes no sense. Obviously, he's strong enough to kill us by himself if he wanted to. There's no doubt that he is different from us. And he's strong. But I truly believe that he has no connection to the attack. How about it? Are you more willing to talk now? I'll just put this away.
Tell us who you are, really.
Me? I'm just a friendly slime.
Seriously?
Yeah, Rimuru the slime.
So, it's true then.
As I said, this mask is a keepsake from a friend. You're welcome to look at it and see if it's the same one the person who attacked your village used.
Very well. It does seem similar, but...
This one has some kind of magic suppression power.
The Majin who attacked back then wasn't doing anything to conceal their aura.
So then... Forgive us. We were too quick to judge and behaved rashly. Please accept my apology.
Sure, it's all good. Yowza! For a minute there, things were looking pretty hairy. Well, we should probably talk somewhere else. Let's go back to our village. You can join us there.
Wait, are you sure?
Yep, I'd like to hear what happened to you.
But we attacked you and wounded your companion.
But hey, no one kicked the bucket, so we're cool.
I'm sorry I injured you.
Besides, we're having a huge feast today. More people just means more fun. And so, the battle which had begun before we even knew why ended. The ogre princess agreed to reverse the sleep spell, and all the goblins and wolves woke up. Rimuru healed everybody's wounds with his potions, and then the whole gang headed back to the goblin village to prepare for the big feast. So hey, what's your name?
Oh, I'm afraid we do not possess names.
Of course. I forgot that's a thing.
Do you like it?
Or is it not to your tastes?
It's good! This is awesome! This is the first time I've tasted anything since I came to this world. Man, it's great to be alive!
Wait, you mean to tell me that orcs attacked ogres? That's crazy.
But it's the truth.
I can't believe it. Can you? It is surprising.
Wait, so does that mean it's a big deal?
Hey, Gapta.
Of course it is. Compared to orcs, ogres are a much stronger people. That such a weak race would go and attack them is unthinkable.
Regardless, they did attack. The orc army struck our village in the dead of night. They had weapons and wore armor. Their numbers filled the forest and overwhelmed us. Those detestable pigs destroyed our homes and my people.
Orcs wearing armor?
That's right. Similar to what humans wear. It was full plate mail.
That can only mean that the orcs make sense, as they wouldn't be able to get valuable armor by themselves.
You would be correct. Someone was with them.
A masked Majin?
It was extremely powerful, I'm certain.
When you saw Lord Rimuru in the forest, you believed it was him, and that's why you attacked.
Yes.
Okay, so what's all that supposed to mean?
It's only a guess, but it could mean that the orcs have sided with a demon lord. It's hard to know for sure.
Yeah, I knew that.
A demon lord. Perhaps, but why side with orcs?
I don't know. But I can tell you this much. Of my 300 brethren, only 6 of us managed to escape them with our lives.
I see. No wonder you were so upset.
Are you finished feasting, Lord Rimuru?
I'm just taking a break. Man, your sister's something else. She knows so much about medicinal and cooking herbs that the goblinas took to her immediately.
She was a very sheltered child. I'm sure it makes...
What are you guys gonna do now?
Wait, what?
As in, what's your next move? Are you gonna rebuild your village? Or maybe relocate somewhere else? Your comrades are depending on your leadership, aren't they?
That's easy. Once we regroup, we'll go back for revenge.
Do you know where they are? AKA, he has no idea. Mind if I make a suggestion? How about you guys join me and become my subordinates?
Join? You?
Yeah, I can't give you much. But I do have food, shelter, and clothing. You need a home base, right?
We do. But that might get your village involved in our path for revenge.
Well, I'm not just offering this as a favor to you guys. You said that there were thousands of armed orcs who attacked your village. And that there might be a demon lord pulling the strings.
There's also the possibility that it's part of a devilish plot to take over the great forest of Jura.
Which would mean our little village is also in danger. You guys are strong, and then, if you got into a fight or something, I'd help you all out. I'll never abandon a friend.
I see. Please let me give it some thought.
Sure. Take all the time you need. On that note, it's time for round 2 of the all-you-can-eat meat.
It's not a bad offer. Still, though, it's your choice to make. We'll do whatever you and the princess choose.
If only I were stronger.
Have you decided?
Yes, the ogres are a warring clan. As such, Master is strong. We're more than pleased to serve them. Although, we'll only serve you until we defeat the orcs.
Once we win, you can do whatever you want. Whether that's staying to help us build a nation, or going on your own way.
In that case, I accept your offer. Myself and the other ogres shall serve under you.
Good. I didn't really think about what he must be feeling. I'm sure all he wants is to avenge his people, even if it means his own death. This is a choice he's made not just as a leader, but also as someone who's had to accept his own weakness. Lift your head. Thank you for accepting. Call in the others.
Right.
All I can do is make sure he doesn't come to regret that choice. I'll give you names to mark you as my subordinates.
It
makes things easier.
Are you sure?
Please, don't do this. Naming someone uses a lot of power and is very risky. And we're already strong.
He'll be fine. You don't have to worry about me.
But
the only risk is me using too many magicals and falling asleep. Besides, there's only 6 of them. How bad could it be? Are you trying to tell me that you'd rather pass on the name thing?
well, not exactly.
We accept.
Big brother.
It would be our honor.
We will do whatever the young master wishes.
All right, then. Your name is...
Shion, come on, it's time to switch places.
Don't worry, Princess. I'm more than happy to look after Lord Rimuru. Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm not even tired. Lord Rimuru, you're finally awake.
Who are you again? Man, I'm trying to remember, but my memory's all fuzzy. I was getting ready to name the ogres when... Wait. Are you the young master of the ogres?
Correct. Though now I have evolved into a Kijin, thanks to my new name, Benimaru.
Oh, now I remember. I went into sleep mode the moment I named them. Hold on, Kijin? What happened to the ogre part?
Kijin refers to a race of beings uncommonly born of ogres.
Cool. His body looks smaller and more human. But even though he looks less imposing, the amount of magicals he possesses has exploded. Whoa, this is like the Rigard incident all over again. I had no idea that an ogre could evolve into a Kijin.
Nice to meet you. I'm Shuna. I'm so happy that you're finally awake.
Shuna. Right, the ogre princess. She was already cute, but now she's just plain beautiful.
I'm Shion. I adore the name you bestowed upon me. Thank you so much, my lord.
This busty babe is Shion? She looks a little less wild and a little more refined. And behind the young leader Benimaru is the old guy who managed...
Is that how you remember me? I must admit, I was surprised when you instantly grew a new one.
He seems to be a lot younger now. Is that a result of his evolution to a Kijin? And your name was?
You have given me the name of Soe. I'm grateful and happy that you've recovered, my lord.
Thanks.
Giving a name to a superior monster consumes an equally large amount of magicules.
In other words, naming just the 6 of them completely drained my magicule bank? These are the kinds of things I need to know sooner. Where's the other guy?
Oh, he's been spending quite a bit of time at Kaijin's workshop.
Is it true that Lord Rimuru woke up?
Here he comes now.
He used to look like this. I wonder how he's changed.
Lord Rimuru!
Huh?
I'm so glad that you've recovered.
Huh?
It's me, sir. I'm Kurobe, remember?
He looks like a normal dude. There's a hot guy, a cute girl, a babe, the dignified elder, hot guy number 2. I'm actually glad the last one is so boringly normal. Well, I hope we'll be good friends.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the changes occurring in the great forest of Jura continued their invasive progress. There's a place out in the middle of the great forest of Jura called Lake Sis. The lake is surrounded by vast marshlands. The lizard men control this territory.
Sir, reporting. There's an orc army just south of Lake Sis. We think they may be coming to invade our territory.
An orc army? We must prepare for battle. We'll beat those disgusting pigs easily.
How many orcs are there?
About that. When we counted the orcs, there were a lot. 200,000 or so.
That's impossible. Their army is 20 times our size?
We verified the number using magic sense and sense heat source. I swear on my life that this information is true.
I trust you. You are excused for now.
Sir.
200,000. Orcs are rather ravenous creatures to start with. And they're supposed to be uncoordinated, so how did they form an entire army? Even if someone assembled the beasts, actually controlling them would be another matter altogether.
Know what I heard? There's a rumor that they recently destroyed an ogre village.
Say what now? An orc lord. If there was anyone capable of commanding an army of 200,000 orcs, as he said, it would have to be the unique monster. I've only heard legends, but it's known as an orc lord. Wait, a real orc lord? That's impossible!
No, if anything, it makes perfect sense. That's the only way anyone can command such a formidable army of orcs without losing control of them.
But what could the orc lord possibly want? As if any of that actually matters. The real question is, can we defeat their army? If what we are facing is in fact a true orc lord, it will be difficult for us to win. Because the orc lord is a true monster, capable of devouring the fear and anxiety of its own allies. However, we can't be sure just yet. Still, we must prepare to the best of our abilities.
And what do you mean by that?
We'll need to try and arrange some backup. Has anyone seen him lately?
I'm right here, Father. Though I must say it's a bit hurtful that you address me in such a boorish manner. You may recall that I have a name. It's Gabiru, and it was given to me by Lord Gelmude himself.
What I call my son should make no difference. In any case, I have an important task for you.
And what would that be?
Too slow. Move faster. Come on. Aren't you going to strike me back?
Gobta made the mistake of saying he wanted to learn swordsmanship, so here we are. Hakuro is definitely a tough teacher. Orc Lord? What's that?
Well, to put it rather simply, it's a monster.
Thanks for that in-depth answer.
They're incredibly rare beasts, born to the orcs only every few centuries. It is a unique monster.
Unique, huh?
It's said they're capable of devouring their culturally effective leader.
Yikes.
When they attacked our village, they seemed unfazed by the deaths of their own people. Hence my suspicion.
I see.
Of course, all things considered, it's only a possibility.
It's so weird, though. Why would they want to attack your village in the first place?
Good question. I'm not sure if there's a connection. But shortly before the attack, a Majin visited our village.
I shall give you a name.
That's what he told me. But he seemed untrustworthy. Naturally, I refused. And he cursed me as he left our village.
A Majin, huh? So you think that dude is mad at you for refusing his name gift?
I didn't have a choice. I'd never want a gift from such an unsuitable master. I am rather particular, so I wouldn't accept a name from just anyone. What was that Majin's name? Let's see. Gelai, Geli, maybe Gilla? Or Gelo? It's Gelmude. Right, that's it.
Galmude? Weird. For some reason that name is ringing a bell. Oh, and your brother?
Sir, I'm told that he received his name from a passing demon called Lord Gelmude. He saw promise in him.
Gal what?
Oh, Lord Gelmude. He's from the Demon Lord's army.
I bet it's the same guy. Man, he passes out names like candy. But why?
Is this a good time? I have news.
Sure.
I saw a group of lizard men not far from here.
Lizard men? Not orcs?
Correct. Typically they make their home in the marshlands. It seemed unnatural for them to stray so far away. And so, I thought you should know. It appears they were attempting negotiations with a nearby goblin village. Which means, it's likely they'll come here next.
I see. Lizard men, huh?
Honestly, my father can be so paranoid.
Go visit the nearby goblin villages and enlist their aid.
Whatever! Since when did we, the esteemed lizard man race, begin to fear a bunch of fat, disgusting orcs? You know, once a leader.
That's true. Maybe you should be the chieftain, Sir Gabiru.
Oh, no. If anything, my comment was a bit disrespectful. I still fall quite a bit short when it comes to my father.
You think so? But as you are now, I bet you're just as mighty as the chieftain during his glory days.
True.
No. I mean, not really.
Sir, you have a name. He doesn't.
Yes, and no one can match your skill when it comes to the spear.
If you don't take your stand now, then when will you?
Wait. Does that mean... Is it possible that I'm actually... pretty incredible? Well, then, perhaps you're right. My father's grown old, and it may take a bit of force, but I'm determined to show him that I have the strength worthy of a true lizard man chieftain.
That's the spirit, sir!
Then he can retire knowing that our clan is in capable hands. So... Yes. Once I drive away this pesky orc army, I shall take my rightful place as the next lizard man chieftain!
Yay, that's our Sir Gabiru! You're the best!
Glad I thought of it.
Let's go! All right then, comrades, follow me to a brighter future!
It's been a couple of days since the Kijin joined our squad.
Now this is some quality stuff.
So you're saying this fabric is basically silk, Shuna? Really?
That's right. See, it's actually made from hellmoth cocoons. Those things are full of magicules, which makes the cloth durable.
Oh, I see. Should be useful for protective gear then.
That's so cool! I can't believe you guys can already weave silk!
Lord Rimuru!
Hello?
Hey there.
Will you just say something?
I'm so happy you came to visit. Come here, you.
No problem. How are things going?
Great. The weaving loom that Sir Kaijin made for me is perfect, and it's so easy to use.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm counting on you to help make us all clothes, okay?
You got it. Just leave it to me.
Well, we should probably go, Lord Rimuru. We don't want your lunch to get cold.
Oh, Shion, are you enjoying your new job as our Lord Secretary?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
She kind of looked the part, so I just rolled with it. On top of all that, she's also my new bodyguard.
Oh, you know, Shion, you could always leave Lord Rimuru here with me for a bit.
Oh, Princess, we don't want to get in your way. After all, you still have lots of clothes to make.
It's only a hunch, but I think there's some tension here.
No worries. Believe it or not, I'm actually very good at multitasking.
We wouldn't want him to miss out on lunch, though.
In that case, I suppose we'll just have to ask Lord Rimuru which one of us he would prefer to serve him, won't we?
Well, I mean, I really need you to help weave the silk, Shuna. But you're welcome to come serve me in your spare time. Anything to save me from this tug-of-war match.
That sounds perfect. So you're saying that you do want my help?
Yeah, you bet. I'd love it. Else they're gonna stretch me out like a piece of chewing gum.
Right, allow us to get out of your way so you can focus on work.
Oh, good afternoon.
Have you come here to eat lunch?
Yep, Shion said she made me a special meal and I'm dying to try it. Are you guys gonna join us?
You know, I'm actually not that hungry.
You're right, we just came here for tea.
Oh, since when could Sue use the body double skill?
Excuse me. I should really scout the area.
I'll go and fetch your lunch.
Okay. Is there a reason he's sweating bullets over there? Wait a second, don't tell me this is gonna be that overused trope. The one where this seemingly skilled hot woman turns out to suck at cooking.
Hope you're hungry. Feel free to dig in.
Wardrobe boy! Not hungry, yeah, right! Those cowards knew Shion was a terrible cook and left me to die!
Lord Rimuru, aren't you going to eat?
Look at me, you jerk! Look me in the eyes before I die! And the old man is just casually hiding his presents! Traitors!
Here, don't forget your spoon.
Forgive me, Lord Rimuru.
It's all part of your training.
Ooh, I don't know about you, but I'm starving. Eat up.
Right. It looks delicious.
I know, thanks.
I mean, it's probably not poisonous, right? It won't kill me. There's no way this food just creepily smiled at me. It's just my imagination.
A simulacrum. The tendency to see a face in anything with 3 distinctly visible points.
Thanks, but I didn't really want an explanation. Great Sage, please help me!
Answer. If you close your eyes and insert the spoon at an angle to your right, you are less likely to die.
Whatever saves my life! That's weird.
Oopsie.
Shion,
Yes, sir.
the next time you decide to make a meal, get Benny Maru's approval first.
Is this some sort of punishment?
Take that! Enjoy supervising her, jerk! It's all in Benny Maru's hands now. Hopefully we won't lose any more good monsters the way we lost Gobta. Meanwhile, Gabiru the Lizard Man continued his quest to recruit goblins from the other nearby villages. You could say it was his persuasive nature that won them over, or the goblins' fear of an orc invasion. Whatever the case, the goblins were happy to cooperate.
Altogether, we've recruited about 7,000 goblins.
Way to go, Sir Gabiru. You're a great negotiator. Who, me? No, it just so happens my best efforts are being rewarded is all. Oh, Pish Posh, you're obviously talented. Obviously. You need to have more confidence in yourself.
Indeed. You're the future chieftain of the Lizardmen, after all.
Sure, I guess. That's true. I mustn't forget how great I am! Right! Anyway, where shall we head to next? Are there any other villages awaiting my greatness? Actually, there is one more goblin settlement close by.
Yes, but the residents of the previous village had some odd things to say about it.
What sorts of things?
Believe it or not, they claim the goblins there have managed to tame direwolves.
Wait, are you pulling my tail right now? What a ridiculous claim.
I agree. And to make it even more ludicrous, they say that the goblins are led by a slime monster.
What? That's a rather unlikely scenario. Be able to control the direwolves too! That's true.
How clever.
You are such a talented leader, sir. I am so glad I chose to follow you. That's right, just leave all the thinking to me, men! All hail Sir Gabiru! Here's to Gabiru! Gabiru!
Really? You choose the best heat level for tempering by instinct?
Sure. I can tell just by the color of the flame.
Oh, yeah? No measuring?
I measured the second time around just to be certain.
Right, because if the outside is cold, it won't be pliable.
So, do you measure
Kurobe and Kaijin hit it off as soon as they met. They've been going on about this blacksmith mumbo-jumbo for over 2 hours.
Dirt as well.
Oh, if you're interested, I can show you the best dirt to use.
I came in to check on them, but I haven't been able to find a good time to excuse myself, so I'm still here.
Right? Isn't forging fascinating?
Sure.
So, tell me about the water you use during tempering.
Is Lord Rimuru in here?
Nice timing! What's up, my dude?
It's trouble. There's a lizardman envoy just outside the village.
Lord Rimuru, would it be all right if we accompanied you? We want to know what the...
Now then, are we dealing with friends or foes? Which one's the envoy? Talk about your dramatic entry.
Ho there, fellow monsters! I am Gabiru of the Lizardmen! From now on, you will all serve under me, and consider it a great honor!
Yay! Sir Gabiru! So great!
Amazing!
Pay close attention and savor this moment forever. You have the great privilege of speaking with the future chieftain of the Lizardmen personally. You may bow!
Huh? You will all serve under me and consider it a great honor? As if! What a delusional doofus! And... Shio, please come down! You're gonna make me go from slime to slim if you don't stop squeezing! I'm so sorry,
Anyway, you said that your name was Gabiru, correct? This request to serve under you seems a little sudden.
Seriously, are you really gonna make me spell things out for you? You must have heard the rumors by now.
What rumors?
My people have witnessed the beginnings of an orc invasion. They're trying to take over the great forest of Jura.
Oh.
Which is why it would be prudent for you to come and fight under me. I, the illustrious Gabiru, can protect you! Serve me and you weaklings will have nothing to fear from the orcs! I am strong! Much stronger than you.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't see any goblins. How strange.
But this was supposed to be a goblin village.
In that regard, I don't see anyone weak around here either.
Well, if it's true that the orcs are invading, maybe forming a united front with the lizard men isn't a bad idea. But I'm not totally sold on Gabiru as an ally. He seems kind of dumb. What one should really fear is not a competent enemy, but an incompetent ally. Was it Napoleon who said that?
So, ahem! I have been told that there are some among you who have managed to tame dire wolves. They'll fetch them for me.
Oh crap! Stop pissing her off, dude!
My lord, shall I dispose of him?
Yes! No, I was just kidding! Listen, we didn't exactly tame the dire wolves. I just made them into our allies.
A mere slime? Come now, don't be ridiculous.
Ranga!
Yes, Master.
This guy wants to talk to you. Please, hear him out.
Right.
Wait, was he always that big?
Yeah, that's his true size. It's a little more suited for getting a message across to unwilling listeners.
My master has ordered me to hear what you have to say. Go on. I'm listening.
So does that mean you're the leader of the dire wolves?
Wow. The other lizardmen are cowering in fear. But this dude seems to be holding his own. Still dumb as a rock, though.
Your coat is beautiful. Your eyes so keen. It's obvious that you're a magnificent creature. And yet, you debase yourself by choosing to serve a pitiful little slime? My dear friend, I worry that you may have been deceived. But fear not, what this slime has done to you is truly unforgivable. So I shall defeat him for you! Get him, Sir Gabiru! Yes, show them how powerful you are!
Kick his butt, sir!
All together! Gabiru! 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 Yes! Gabiru! All right! Gabiru!
You must be joking. You dare to insult my master?
Dumb move. Rest in peace, Gabiru.
Oh, hey! What are you guys up to?
Gopta?
Whoa, I thought you died.
Come on, why would you think that? I'm as strong as a bull deer.
Notice, to counteract Shion's cooking, Gopta has gained the poison resistance skill.
That's cool. Even I don't have that skill. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Well, really?
Perfect timing.
Huh? What the heck is going on here?
Lizard, if you can defeat this hobgoblin, then I'll consider joining you.
Why me?
Good boy, Ranga. I can't believe how calm he is. Naturally, if he fought Gabiru, he'd destroy...
Slime can't bear the shame of losing? Whatever spares your pride.
Gopta, don't hold back! Crush him!
So hey, why am I the one fighting again?
Cause if you win, I'll talk to Kurobe about making a special weapon for you.
Are you serious? That sort of motivates me.
If you lose, you have to eat Shion's cookie.
I will destroy this lizard.
Wait, so my cooking is considered punishment?
Are you ready, little one?
You may begin.
Not to boast, but we lizardmen are descendants of the great dragons. You have no chance. What? How dare you? Impossible. Where'd he go?
I can't believe my magic sense. Did Gopta use shadow movement?
It's finished. The fight is over. Gopta is the winner!
Nicely played.
Well done!
Good job.
Bravo! Bravo! Excellent work. I knew I saw promise in you, Gopta. You did very well and showed them never to underestimate a hobgoblin.
I misjudged you.
For that, I'll pretend like I didn't hear you insult my cooking earlier. Just this once, you get a pass.
He's certainly come a long way since he fought against us back in the forest.
This young hobgoblin may have a talent that's worth nurturing.
Wait, is it possible that Gobta's actually some sort of prodigy? Also, did everyone besides me believe that he'd actually win? I thought...
You'll regret this insult.
How dare you hurt one of our guys?
Since you attacked us first, you's gonna pay now.
They'd get mad over Gobta losing and beat the snot out of Gobby-Roo. No worries. I'm a decent actor. I'll just play along. This was all part of my plan. Great job, Gobta! As promised, I'll have Kurobei make you a weapon!
Thank you, sir!
As for you all, our man has won this battle. If you want our town's help in defeating these of you, take your leader and leave for today.
Well, this isn't over.
Yes, that's right. You haven't seen the last of us.
We'll remember this!
That was weird. I guess we need to plan our next move.
There were 200,000. It appears that the main army is marching north along the river. And my guess is that based on the movements of this army and a detached force, they'll regroup in the marshlands.
Wait, are you talking about the ones east of here in the Lizardmen's territory?
200,000. That's such an obscene number, I can't even imagine it. What exactly is it that these orcs are after?
Who knows? To be honest, orcs aren't very intelligent monsters to begin with. If there's something driving this invasion other than someone is backing them.
But who would want to control orcs?
Someone like a demon lord? It could even be Gelmud. He tried to recruit you, so it's possible it might be connected. But it's not like I have proof to base that on. And even if it is a demon lord, that doesn't mean it's the one who made Shizu suffer either.
I can't speak about the whole Demon Lord part. Except that it would confirm my suspicions. An Orc Lord.
Wait, you mean the unique monster that only appears once every few centuries?
Yes. I can't imagine that an ordinary orc would be capable of leading such an impressive army.
We should lean on the side of caution. We can't afford mistakes.
I agree. What's wrong?
One of the body doubles I had scouting the area has had an encounter.
Kay?
Someone's requesting an audience with you, Lord Rimuru. How should I respond?
Who is it? I've already had my fill of weirdos today because of Gobby-Roo. I don't want any more surprises.
Well, I'm not sure I'd call them a weirdo, but it is a rather unusual encounter. You see, it's a dryad.
Aren't dryads those hot tree spirit babes that you always see in video games?
But it's been several decades since the last time we've seen a dryad. I wonder why one would just suddenly appear now.
Okay. Bring her in.
Right.
Greetings, ruler of monsters, and all of those who are loyal to him. Please pardon my unannounced visit. I am a dryad from the forest of Jura. Please call me Trainee. It is a pleasure to meet you.
My name's Rimuru Tempest. Likewise. Nice to meet you. So what brings you to our village?
I have come because I need to request a favor from you.
A favor?
Rimuru Tempest, as the ruler of monsters, please help us. We need you to defeat the Orc Lord.
Are you serious?
serious? Uh-huh, that's right.
That's quite the request, seeing as you dropped in out of nowhere. You won't mind answering a few questions. Why did you come to us? There are stronger races than the hobgoblins.
Yes, I suppose. And had the ogre's village not been destroyed, I might have gone there. Though, even if that were not the case, I can no longer ignore a certain individual's existence. If our settlement were to come under attack from the orcs, we couldn't possibly fend them off alone. That's why I came here, to request assistance from someone strong.
You mean the Orc Lord really exists? Until now, it was only a theory we'd come up with.
Well, the Dryads have knowledge of essentially everything that happens in this forest. Believe me, he is real.
If she acknowledges it, that means it's all true.
Give me some time to answer. Backing the Kijin is one thing, but taking on an Orc Lord is a different story. After all, I am the one in charge. Okay, back to business. So, let's talk about the orcs a bit. Does anyone know what they could be after?
Actually, I think I might have an idea about that. About our old village. Did you investigate it?
Yes.
And judging by your tone, it's bad. You didn't find anything?
Correct. There was nothing there. Not one of theirs. And none of ours.
Wait, no what?
Corpses. We wondered how they were getting supplies for such a large army. How they could feed 200,000 orcs.
Are you saying they ate the dead?
It's a unique skill, called Starved.
What's it do?
Every Orc Lord is born with this skill, with the purpose of bringing calamity and ruin to the world. Its influence reaches all those who serve under the Orc Lord, making them tells them to absorb their victim's strength and abilities, making those powers their own.
The strength of this comrade we eat is now ours! The abilities of this prey are now ours!
It's rather similar to your Predator skill. In return for the Starved skill, they have an insatiable hunger. The orcs march onward with one goal in mind, to sate an endless hunger and gain power. That is their king's and their whole clan's only wish.
So basically, the orcs' goal isn't to wipe out the superior forest races like the lizard men or the ogres. What they want is to steal their power, right? Well, if that's really true, sounds like we might need to start worrying. We have the Tempest Wolves, Kijin, and Hobgoblins. With those powers, we might as well set the table and invite the orcs over for dinner.
I'm sure we'd make a good side dish, but aren't you forgetting about the main course?
Huh?
We have the world's strongest slime, remember?
Oh, we do?
What? In addition, we were recently able to confirm that there is a Majin behind the Orc Lord's sudden appearance. I believe this is someone you would not wish to overlook.
A Majin?
This person is a subordinate of the Demon Lord.
Trini said the Dryads have knowledge of everything that happens in the forest. She's very shrewd.
Rimuru Tempest. Once again, I request you defeat the Orc Lord. As someone who has the protection of Veldora, has recruited the Direwolves, and became the patron of the esteemed Kijin, taking down the Orc Lord should be easy for you.
What's your 2 cents, Great Sage? Can I trust the tree babe?
The Dryads are the caretakers of the great forest of Jura. They are said to be the ones who pass divine justice on villains and any who would dare to harm the forest.
Sounds hardcore. But 200,000 orcs is a lot.
Of course! Lord Rimuru is quite capable of vanquishing the Orc Lord.
I see. Then you accept my request?
Yup.
All right. I'll find a way to defeat the Orc Lord. But I'm gonna need everyone here. Sure. Count us in. We'll help.
Yes, this is what we've been waiting for.
We have complete faith in your abilities. Just tell us what to do. He's right, my lord. Let's show those orcs just how strong we are!
Sure, I talk a big game, but what if we lose? If we're gonna take on an army of 200,000 orcs, then I think we should consider forming an alliance with the lizard men after all. But I'm not sure I want to talk to that guy again.
I am Gabiru!
Ugh. I prefer to talk to someone a little less stupid.
Lord Rimuru, would you like for me to go and speak to the Lizard Man Chieftain personally?
Wow, is that possible?
Yes.
The dude's brimming with a cool confidence! Okay then, we'll join forces with the lizard men and lay the herd on some orcs!
Right!
The battle will probably take... Having their cooperation will be essential if we're going to pull this off. I'm counting on you, Soe.
I'll leave now.
Hopefully their chieftain is less of an idiot. The opposite of Gabiru.
Oh, you're awake! Where are we? Wait, I remember. There was a fight, and I was beaten by that dopey-faced kid! What a clever masquerade.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's simple, really. The weird little hobgoblin who beat me is quite obviously the true leader of that village!
Really?
That kid? He'd have to be, or there's no way Sir Gabiru would have lost.
That's true.
It's dirty! They lied to make Sir Gabiru lower his guard! Those cowards! How dare they! Calm yourselves. Only weaklings would resort to such tricks.
You're so wise! Way to go, Sir Gabiru!
Truly amazing, sir. That's our future chieftain.
You're doing a bang-up job, Gabiru.
Oh, no. I'm really not all in here the whole time.
You're just as marvelous as all the rumors say. The name's Laplace, at your service.
Laplace?
Lord Gelmute had sent me here on his behalf to give you a teensy warning.
Warning? From Lord Gelmute? Who's Lord Gelmute?
Don't you remember he's the person who gave Sir Gabiru his name?
Thank you for coming all the way out here. Please, tell me about this warning you speak of.
Well, we have quite the crazy situation on our hands. It seems that this army of orcs is actually being led by a big scary monster known as the Orc Lord.
An actual Orc Lord?
Luckily, the Lizardman Chieftain is very capable, though he is getting up there in his lizardy years. I do wonder, can Daddy handle such a massive challenge?
Originally, I had planned on taking over as chieftain after we'd run off the orc army. But it seems that would be too late!
Probably so.
Excuse me. I hate to rush off so suddenly, but this is quite urgent.
Say no more. You're returning to the marshlands, yes? By all means, go.
Let's get moving! Right!
I'm sure you'll do your best, Gabiru.
Chieftain, what are we going to do? The orc army's quickly approaching.
There's not much we can do except wait here. We have no means of fighting an army 200,000 strong.
Right.
Chieftain! Sir, we have an intruder! He's demanding to see you. Right. Well, allow him inside.
But Chieftain, it's not safe.
So you feel it too, it seems. It's his aura.
I do. He's no simple intruder. He's strong. I doubt even 100 of our best men could stand against him.
Forgive me. We're presently in a tough situation. I can't spare much hospitality.
Don't trouble yourself. I am only an envoy. I come here today bearing a message from my lord and master.
Very well. What's the message?
An alliance. My master wishes to join forces with you.
An alliance? I see. Unfortunately, I have no real knowledge concerning your master.
My master is known as the Great Rimuru Tempest. He recently received a request from the Dryads. He has sworn that he will defeat the orc army.
A request from the Dryads? Truly?
She informed us that this orc army is being led by an orc lord.
Impossible!
You may want to keep that in mind as you consider our proposal.
Yeah, right, Rimuru. I've never heard of him. This is all a ruse. He probably sent you here because he's afraid of the Orc Lord. He should admit his weakness and just ask for our help. Enough! You need to hold your tongue. A clap! What is this? Please hold. I apologize for this one's rudeness. And I ask that you forgive him. I believe that your offer would benefit us both equally.
Pardon me. I did not come here to make trouble, but I won't let my master be insulted.
Strong words. Had I not stopped him, he would have easily taken his head. Judging by your aura, you appear to be an ogre. Are you from the southwest region?
Was an ogre. My master granted me the name of Soe, and then I evolved into a Kijin.
What?
But isn't that the superior race born only rarely from ogres?
If that's true, it would mean that your master is very powerful. He must be of a race even more superior than the Kijin. An offer to enter an alliance. And what's more, it comes right on the heels of an orc lord appearing in this world. I would be foolish to refuse. However, concerning this alliance, I'll accept it on one condition.
Which is?
I wish to meet your master. It was Rimuru Tempest, yes.
We shall begin preparations immediately. We will meet you here in 7 days' time. You can have an audience with my master once he arrives. You must ensure none of your men engage in battle with the orcs before we can get here.
I understand.
Thank you.
Chieftain.
Don't worry. There is light at the end of this tunnel. Gather everyone at once. Pay attention! The Orc army invasion has already drawn near to our lands in this underground cave. Stay calm. We have nothing to fear. In just 7 days, powerful reinforcements will join us here. Until then, we must proceed with caution. We need to conserve our strength for this fight. Under no circumstances are we to make the first strike. Those who fall in battle will only be devoured by the enemy and enhance their strength. Understood? This is what it means to stand against the legendary Orc Lord. And once our reinforcements join us, we'll launch a counterattack. You must resist fighting until then. I won't tolerate a single death among my men. Good job. Surround him. Was that monster seriously an orc? It was so strong it felt more like we were fighting an ogre.
It's hard to believe. And just think, there's 200,000 of these pigs.
That must be the power of the Orc Lord.
We still have to defend this place for 3 more days. If all we do is defend, then we'll exhaust our strength.
It can't be.
Father.
Ah, you've returned. Now then, tell me all about your travels. Were you able to recruit any goblins?
Yes. 7,000 altogether. I have them on standby. But why are our forces in hiding instead of preparing for battle? The lizard men are a proud race. We should be fighting orcs, not cowering in a cave.
While you were away on your recruitment mission, we were approached with an offer of an alliance. Until our friends arrive with reinforcements, our best strategy is to focus on defense.
You've aged, Father.
I've what?
Labyrinths may be a wise strategy against a large army, and yet it also divides our forces between too many separate corridors and stops us from meeting our enemies at full strength.
Wait, Gabiru, what's the meaning of all this?
Remain calm, Captain of the Guard. I have no intention of harming you.
But
I promise to apologize later for resorting to violence, and I hate to restrain you. But bear with it until my men and I defeat the Orc Lord.
Son, no. Please, I beg you not to do this.
Gabiru, brother, please! This is madness!
Unhand me! Let go at once! You're making a mistake! I won't stand for this!
Sir Gabiru! Here! That belongs to Father. Wait, this power! Vortex Spear! Does this mean you acknowledge me as your master? Sir, we've seized the leaders of each clan per your request. As it turns out, a lot of the younger lizardmen also did not agree with these defensive tactics. Good, we follow your orders. We're yours, Sir Gabiru. Thank you. Now get ready. I'll show you how a true lizard man fights. The time has come! Yeah! Gabiru! Gabiru! Gabiru!
The orc army soon enveloped the marshlands. Then, from one corner of their ranks, commotion arose.
There is no need to fear these pigs any more than before. These marshlands are our domain. We will throw the orcs into confusion with our agility. Those pigs are just big dimwits whose feet will get stuck in the mud. Oh, right. We're making a dent.
Sure are.
I told you these orcs were no match for the lizard men. Right. Withdraw for now.
Gabiru's men had to acknowledge his tactical talents.
What's happening?
But there was one thing they didn't account for. Something Gabiru didn't know. The Orc Lord's terror.
The orcs are eating other orcs?
Iftin knew this. About the Orc Lord's influence. That gap in knowledge would have consequences for Gabiru, as he would soon see.